I'm still fresh, bro. Still got it.
Check, check, mic check. All right. We are cooking. What's up, stream? What is crack-a-lackin', people? Why are you... Oh, I see. Oh, it's because this is moved. Okay. That's better. All right, looking at that screen, looking at that screen, looking at straight ahead. Okay, cool. Hey. Dude, I love this song. Toby be goated. All right. Still working on the Pokédex. I did some refactoring off stream, but nothing like insane. And pretty much add move to list. Okay, leave that alone. Okay, move list. Where else can I clean up? The debug function I can clean up. Okay, so move ID. This is now get. No, it's page moves. Get move ID. Yes. Yeah, okay. And then this is just I. And then move data is page moves get move method. Aha! Also I. Okay. Okay, we can get rid of this whole thing. Okay. Get move ID. Oh, from position. Interesting. Get move ID. Okay, get move ID from position. Okay. From position. And this one is also cool. You can get rid of that. And then this whole function. Okay, here we go. Okay, that's taken care of. Where else? So it should be just those four. Okay. Yep. The indexing is fine. Cool. Set current position in move list. Ah, I see. That's fine. And then these are all... Okay, let's compile. Let's just make sure it's good, but I think we're good. Alright. Hell yeah. Okay. Great. Okay. Now for... method text? Yes. Okay, I gotta expand shit. Let's see. Here we go. Ah, it never even gets down there. Very cool. Okay, so let's get this into 1. And then expand. No, expand. Nope. Do I not use it once? Oh, okay, got it. So let's do... Really? Do I not use it at all? String expand placeholders. That's what it's called. String expand placeholders. S method texts. And then how do I get the method? What is this method? This is level. Method level. Okay. Okay. So let's see now. Moves. Okay. Cool. Okay. Thief, swagger, sky attack. Oh, it's not. I'm supposed to be testing if it's printing on the left, which it's not. Okay. Is it even running though? Does this even get called is the other question. Yeah, it does. Fill the pixel buffer. You're passing the same window ID. Then you're copying window to VRAM. Alright, what could be the problem? You're getting the move ID. Okay. This should just be learn set move index dot level. No. Yes. Okay. And then what am I doing exactly? And then it's printing. Okay, so let's add. Okay. Alright, let's do this. Are my chats all working? They appear to be. Yeah, they are. Okay. Ah, it does not print. Good to know. Okay, so print. So none of them are method level? Why is tackle not method level? Okay, so which is okay. This is include constants UI Pokédex, which is type at chords. Okay, so get the move name. Right, okay. So we got the slot, we got the move, we got the type at the coordinates, we got the X and Y. What else do I need? Oh, it's the method ID. Okay, I don't need the coordinates anymore, right? Actually. You know what? This is what we're gonna do. Kaiser, what's crack-a-lackin'? Long time no talk. How you been? You were greatly missed. Why does it say you're new to the server? Did you leave and come back? Oh, shit. Okay. Glad things are okay now. Hell yeah. Woo! How's life? You weren't, no, you were sick a while ago. Last time I talked to you, did you just get a new job? Did I remember that correctly? Or was that Awakeon? It's been a minute since we last talked. That was Awakeon. Shit, okay. Then I do not remember what your last update was. But how are you in general? Method. It's fine. How are you? Yeah, how's life? Just we'll start there and we'll work our way backwards. Okay, we'll take good. Hell yeah. What are you working on? How's hack progress? I'm finally not going to try to say I got some days off. I'm wrong hacking. Hell yeah. Method 18? What the hell? Oh, wait. Is it storing the level? It is. I see. Okay. Set move method. I see what's happening. I wonder, should it just store the level it happens at? I kind of like that though. Hold on. Wait, tackle cannot be 30. Yeah, there's no way you learn that level 33. Okay, something is wrong here. Especially because yeah, where are you in your hack? What's the thing you're cooking away at? If method is egg, it's okay. This is just to get the new method. Set move method. Okay, so add move to list. So where is method coming from? I'm at Brawley. Just changing teams. If the move is not already added, add the move to list. Oh, did I fuck up the indexing? Add move to list is... I'm planning out Mons, the overworld. Nice. Just overworld things. Ah, okay, maps and shit. Fun. Okay, alright. If you've got maps to share, you know I love to see it. No pressure. Oh, this isn't in the header. Okay, move index. Awakeon! What's up? What's crack-a-lackin'? Okay, add move to list. Let's take the move ID and the index. Is that the index? Okay, what I'm gonna do... Oh, actually, let me do C tags. Yes. Okay. I got mentioned what happened. I don't remember. I was just asking... I was asking how Kaiser was, and I mixed up your new job with Kaiser's job. That's all. Only good things, I promise. I only have nice things to say about the regulars. Awakeon, I think you are closing in on most frequent chatter. Since Army's been busy with life, you might be coming for the throne soon enough. I don't know if that's good or bad for you, but just the thought that I'm having as I'm talking to you. Okay, that's the move. I don't know if that's good or bad. Yeah, me neither. Yeah. No, I have no idea if this is a good or a bad thing. Set move method. Okay, let's try get move method. Oh. Get move method. I see what's happening. I didn't add that. Get move method. And then a slot bro ID. Okay. Duh. I got news tomorrow that apparently it's supposed to be drastically more busy than the day Super Bowl. Why? It's just a random day. I don't understand. Or is there something about your industry where it does make sense? That seems hella random. Nah, yeah, that'll fuck up somewhat everyone's life. I'm sorry in advance. I wish you Godspeed and the best of luck out there in these trying times. Yeah. All right, let's look at this GIF. Open browser. Seems as Litleo drinking one bad disturb it. Oh, that's cute. Why is the Litleo off? Am I wrong, or is it like is the Litleo off center? Is it one tile above you? Like something is weird about this spacing. That's the overworld sprite. Oh, so Litleo's just off center like that? You should report that. So I think you should make an issue about that. I don't think that's good. I'm not an expert in overworld sprites, but I'm very confident that that is not supposed to be like that. I'm just saying, if you don't report it, it will never get fixed. Don't. Fine. Who's they? That's what I'm saying. Like, who's looking at Litleo's sprite like this? Like, God, oh, you missed it the other day. God was in the chat talking about like, oh, I hope the wall glitch for followers got fixed, and I was like, what are you talking about? Yeah, I am God. He's in here sometimes. Who cares about Litleo? Yeah, I'm just saying, like, he was in here about a bug that he had known about for like years, and didn't say anything because he thought someone else did it. And I was like, dog, I'm on the maintainers like team, and I've never heard of this in my life. And I asked some other maintainers, and they had also never fucking heard of it. And I was like, guys, expansion is huge. There are over 1,000 Pokemon. If you notice some shit and don't report it, no one will ever notice it, right? Like, there's just too much shit to notice. And yeah, no one is looking at or thinking about Litleo the way you are. Like, I would have totally released my game and never known about that because I'm not looking at Litleo's overworld sprite. Dude, Litleo got outclassed by every other normal type in Gen 6. Never mind the fire types, alright? Like, he is cute. There's lots of cute Pokemon. No argument. You about to list off some more? Yeah, come on. Like, Diggersby has a better niche than Pyroar. Like, what are we talking about? Like, he's not even the most notable normal and something else typing of Gen 6. Furfrou at least has a thing. He's got a gimmick. You got Fletchling. Sure. You do got Fletchling. I'll give you that. What is method 5? 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Machine and level. Oh, that's fine. Furfrou has a broken... Is Fur Coat good? Is that the one that has... No. Fluffy's the one that doubles physical defense. What's Furfrou? I'm pretty sure it's Fur Coat. Oh, I am right. Is it Fluffy without the fire thing? Oh, okay. Cool. Okay, Fluffy is just worse Fur Coat. Understood. I also love Fluffy as an ability, but I can't tell if that's because it's cool or because I just like Beware. Spoiler alert, I like Beware. What is this team? Oh, how'd the Glalie team go? By the way, Oakion. Iron Valiant. Golden Go. What are we cooking? Is it Gen 9 OU, I assume? Nice, nice. Oh, congrats. Oh, wait, Kalen, I'm glad that's going well. This team looks, it's very Gen 9 OU. Current cloak, high invalid terror water, deal with Moltres so it doesn't get static. Is Moltres good now? I didn't even know. See, I do not pay attention to Gen 9 OU. Today I learned. Or Galarian, is it G Moltres? Oh, both are good. Okay. All right, let's go, Kaiser. All right. And good shit on the rankings away count. But Kanto was better. I didn't even know that Moltres was good. Today I learned. Don't talk back to the grunts. Archie will find you. He's here. Don't act so I have 62 games, 61. I think 50% is pretty good for a net meta that you're new to. That's pretty good. You should be getting your ass beat given your experience with the tier. So I would take it, dude. Okay. I need to turn some of these off. So UI, Pokédex. Okay, we can get rid of all these. This set is Cook Trust, Offensive Pivot, Iron Moth. I've never used Iron Moth, so I just have to trust you. Like, it looks like Volcarona, I guess, but I just don't know. I've played like maybe 3 games of Gen 9 OU. I'm completely out of it. Like, I've played VGC, but Iron Moth isn't good in VGC, so I don't know what this mon does. So you have my full trust. Okay. Debug. Oh, I got rid of it. That's right. Okay. Okay. Debug. Go away. Okay. We'll just do that, and we'll do this. Okay. Okay, cool. And now add. Okay, cool. This is the print level method. And this gets called here. Does this ever get called? Oh, it probably doesn't. Yes. Aha! It does not. Okay, this needs to happen every time I hit the arrow. So if I do down. Oh no, it's D-pad down. Change list position. There we go. Okay. Well, let's do this. Print learn methods. Okay. We'll see what happens. Okay. Cool. Can't. Okay, it needs to be black. Okay, fine. Good point. Yes. This is black. Okay. Okay, and then interesting. It doesn't print right away. Okay, that's cool. Wow, just works. Cool. Okay, let's look at the spacing now. Is that the 0th? I don't think I put it there. Let's find out. I had another question for you too, and I can't remember what it was. It was about the Pokédex. And okay, right now, this list moves here. I'll maximize it. Okay, right now the moves are listed in order by, like, first it's level up moves. So, like, in the order they're learned at. Okay. Then it's egg moves in no particular order. Actually, I think it's alphabetical order. I think. No, it's not. Anyway, these are egg moves. In some order that I don't remember, and then it's TM moves. For you, someone building a team, yeah, and then these are all TM moves here. What order should these be in? All the online Pokédexes generally do it in this way. They'll put TMs before egg, but generally they're in this order. But from a battling perspective, like Showdown, TMs before egg is good. Okay. Now, actually, before you say that, in my game, eggs moves are way easier to get a hold of. Do you still feel that way? Like, most egg moves are also TMs. There are very few only egg moves. Okay. And then within those lists, are they alphabetical? Are they, like, Showdown orders them by how many are good? There are 400 TMs. So right now they're just in alphabetical order by move name. Of course, not every Mon can learn every TM. Then probably egg TM. Okay, that's what I thought. I mean, what actually is going to be the case is that there probably won't be an egg exclusive list, and they'll just end up in the TM list. Because if it's both, I'm going to write here on the left side that it can be both. But you guys are okay with level up order followed by alphabetical? Like, that's acceptable? Like, I wish I could do Showdowns ordered by how good the move is, but I can't, so. Okay, cool. I mean, go build a team in Showdown. Like, it's not ordered by that, but it's like the more often your move, I think they use like actual data that basically the more often that Mon uses the move, the higher up it appears in that list. It's supposed to be as useful as humanly possible. But because I can't get people's game data without them like uploading a save and then me retroactively editing the ROM, this is the best I can do. Or I can't do. I could guess, right? Like, I could have you two guys, or people like you guys, like, hey, for each mom, give me a best move pool. That would take months. Yes, it would take months. Exactly. Actually, the list you're giving me is alphabetical. I wonder if it's useful stuff alphabetically. But look how many moves are missing for TR. I think it is like bullshit filtered out and then alphabetical is what it looks like. Which I could do that even. Should I do that? Okay, that would be easy. If a battler just gave me, I can't do my BP because of early game. Oh no, useful moves doesn't work because of early game. No, because Tyranitar learns way more shit than that. Like, it's gotta be, right? Incin has, maybe it is just alphabetical. Now what? Okay, but either way, you guys are okay with what I'm currently doing, which is great. That's what I want to hear. Okay, perfect. I'm on the right track. Okay, let's work on spacing. And of course, I mean, I can fix it later if it turns out that I'm wrong, but for at least this first draft, it sounds like I'm not completely off base. Okay, this is 2. Okay, X is 2, right? Okay. X is 2, and I want, okay. This is the first. Oh, who's tagging me? What is a true definition of a freeze? Oh man. Okay. I would hold on. I gotta respond to an expansion thing. Okay, cool. Most evil Alakazam set for PvE. Encore disable common. It's just can take a hit, is fast. Disable Encore is just evil. Okay, let's see. Okay, it's 0. The first one is okay. What happens if I just do? Okay, that one works. And oh, I need to get it to print right away. That's right. Okay. Okay. Print move. Okay, let's just do that, and then print move. Create page. Okay. Let's see what this does. Yes. Perfect. Okay, and now the special. Oh, they're all fucked. These are just placeholders because I'm waiting for my artist to give me the real assets. Yeah, they're all fucked. Like, look at this. Yeah, they are all completely and totally fucked. It's fine. Placeholder art, baby. I mean, the background isn't even the final one. I'm just again waiting for a replacement. But I appreciate the heads up. Always looking out. Kaiser, the real one. You and Mudskip always pointing out the real shit. Okay. All right, so print level method. Okay. And then for print egg method, it's the same for the most part. Is this one just... Do I need to print the egg method, or do I just say... Yeah, hold on. Yeah, I don't need to... Oh, here's another one. You guys don't care how many parents can pass on an egg move, right? You just want to know if it's an egg move or not, and then what parents exactly. Okay, that's what I thought. Okay. Cool. Okay, this is S page. Oh, no. This is S. Method text. Method. Okay. Aha. Okay. Perfect. Okay. Line height. Okay. Hold on 1 second, y'all. All right, I'm back. Are you using my icons? I am not, but what icons are you talking about? Unless you are secretly Crim, my artist, in which case I have so many fucking questions. But I'm pretty sure I'm not using your icons. The ones in Tar? Oh. No. No. 99, like, except for the Pokemon sprites themselves, I think every other icon or asset I'm using is custom. Get window attribute, window ID, window. Oh, no, it's get font attribute. Whoops. Minor custom. What is that? Font line height? Oh no, it's letter height. What am I looking for? Aha, it's this one. Okay, why? Okay. From the last guy, okay. What the hell? Max letter height. Interesting. Hey, by the way, I'm in trouble. 2x. Okay, wait, what is y actually? This won't be open source when it's done, will it? It will be. I'm probably going to open source it in the next. Actually, one of my next projects after the Pokédex is to open source this, or is to get my repo into a point where I can open source it. It's not quite there yet. But yeah, that's one of the first things I'm going to do. What? I mean, what do you? You can also just ask me. What do you want? Like, although I mean, I'm sure you've noticed I open source a lot of stuff. So if I'm working on something that isn't open source, it's because it probably doesn't work for you. Like, for example, this Dex, I see. Yeah, you can just have the Dex. Warning, the Dex is going to be custom written to support my 400 TMs, my specific Dex, my game's mechanics, and my 9 different encounter methods. Like, you're going to have to rewrite huge chunks of it. Like, the point I'm getting to is by the time you are ready to make those changes, it would be faster to do it yourself. But yes, it will be open source. You are welcome to do with it as you please. Absolutely. But yeah, there's everything I don't already have open source is because it is specific to me. Like if it can be genericized, I just contribute to expansion or I make a feature branch for it. I guess the front end of this dex is useful all by itself. No, even the front end, it assumes you only have 400 mons and the 400 mons in my dex. And it has different story flags built into the filtering code. Yeah, I mean, if you want bar for bar every mod in my dex, go for it. Yes. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not saying no. I'm just saying, like, yeah, there's a lot of shit that does not work. Print egg method. Interesting. Huh. Okay. Print egg method. Okay. Aha, here we go. Oh, it just works now. Okay, cool. Okay. Cool. And then these are our TMs. Okay. And now, how do I get the... Okay, so this one is... Okay, so this is method egg times... Okay. U32. Actually, no, it's enum move learn methods. Method ID is method egg. Okay. It's nice to have the randomizer available. Such a massive weight off my shoulders. I think my hack could function properly without it. Is the randomizer in? Oh, you're using upcoming. Is the randomizer in upcoming? Did that get merged? Oh, you just merged it in offhand. Method ID. Got it. Wait, what feature branch are you using? The feature branch or her unfinished PR? Because I would strongly not recommended the feature branch. I thought I linked you to her unopened or unfinished PR a while ago. I thought I did at least. Okay, cool. Oh yeah. Yeah, 100% also so glad that someone else did that so I didn't have to. Was not looking forward to that work, to be honest. Okay. And... Okay. Okay, so it gets the teachable learn set. Okay. It's going to be x equals 2. Okay. And then I will need to do some convert nonsense and some string explain placeholder nonsense. Okay. Okay, cool. Non-technical machines is 400. Okay, so loop through all these. All right, I'm gonna write this from scratch. Machine index equals, oh no, machine index equals 0. And machine index is less than num technical machines. So then machine index gets iterated every time. And then this is machine ID is item TM01. If teachable learn set move index. Where does move index get involved? Okay, so it is actually current position. If teachable learn set at current position is equal to item ID get secondary ID or machine ID, okay, if that's not true, continue. And then if it is true, okay, so string copy G string bar 1 get item name machine index. I know machine ID. And then is that it? Okay. And then break, because we found one. And then this. I have to expand. Expands. Oh no, it's string expand placeholders. And this is S method text method ID. Also, this can be okay. Method ID. Cool. Actually, we can just copy it now. Yes. G string var 3. Get item name. Oh, it's void. Why is it void? Jesus Christ, guys. Okay. Really? Is there more than one function? Get item name. Fascinating. Okay, what is it? What does the buffer function do? Split ASM macro event buffer item name, ASM macro. Buffer copy item name. Is that interesting? Okay, fine. Copy item name is... why does it keep doing that? Why do I keep doing that? Copy item name. G-string var1 machine ID. Whatever. Okay. Awesome. Oh, that also doesn't work. Why? Expected use 16. Oh. It's machine ID. Aha! Here we go. Okay. Okay, yeah. So this, guys, is generally what I had in mind. This is exactly it. Where it's in level order, but then if it learns it another way, it'll tell you. Like this. And then if it learns an egg move, it'll tell you like this. And then the rest of these is just... oh, what the hell is this? Interesting. I will look into this. But you get the point. That the rest of these are just TMs. Why is Heatwave fucked up? Okay. Source data. Items. Heatwave. TM 353. Okay, hold on. Let me... 105. Oh, interesting. These are just wrong. Sunny day. Okay, cool. Hold on. Ah, interesting. It needs to be a double for loop. Okay. Actually, why do I need teachable learn set at all? I don't. I want get move ID. That's what I want. Okay, here we go. Get move. It's page moves. Get move ID from position. Okay. Okay, agility, is that 124? Yeah. Okay. Steel Wing. What is Steel Wing? Oh, Steel Wing isn't a TM move, so why does it come up like that? Ah, okay, I know why. Because it's already in Pidgeot's. I see. Okay. Okay, so this is... okay. Item none. Steel Wing is a Gen 3 TM, and I haven't edited the learn sets yet. PF to do. Gen 3 TMs need to be removed from learn sets because some moves like Pidgeot Steel Wing are showing up but don't have a matching TM. Actually, I should just look at the list of TMs and just comment on the first 50. That feels like it would make the most sense. Let's try that. Move, Steel Wing. All right. That was a mistake. Why did I think that would work? Holy shit. Battle Frontier, egg moves, level up learn sets, teachable learn sets, moves info, battle effects, migration scripts, battle partners. Oh, it's a test. The learn set helper. Oh, it's probably not. It's probably just Steel Wing because of the macro. Yeah, probably. One of you was just working on TMs. Do you remember the file where TMs are? I think it's like source data TM, something like that. Source data TM. No. All right, let's see who finds it first. I know there's a TM list somewhere in this godforsaken game. Pokemon. There's teachable learn sets. That's generated though. Yeah, that's not what I want. Aha, I found it. I think. Include constants, TMs, HMs. Yeah, I got it. Never mind, but thank you. And overheat. Oh, you did. I didn't even see you. I didn't see you. You're right. I did cheat, but that's fine. Look. I'm wrong. I'm a man and I'm an honest man. I'm wrong. Okay, if I just comment these out, what breaks? I'm unfollowing. Oh shit. It's serious business now. My honor. Please don't take this from me. That's all I have. Okay, if I just take away the first... Actually... Alright, this is going to take forever to compile. So in that time, I'm going to get a drink. I'll be right back. All right, let's see. I didn't think this would just work. Bad instruction. Okay, why don't you work? For each F. Why do you not work? That's weird. Why can't I just comment one out? Okay, what if I just do one? No. That doesn't work either. Okay. All right, we'll keep them in for now. It's fine. I'll deal with this some other time. Okay, let's see. Monster House, baby. A banger. Okay. All right. Okay. Why is my mic arm being weird? All right, cool. Let's see. Come on. Should just work. Oh, what errors were there? What the hell? That file definitely exists. So, graphics menu type. Oh. But I'll look in the meantime. Or actually, I'll do this. Graphics rules 14. Oh, did I really not make one? That's funny. 15 by 14. 15 by 14. Excuse me. I swear I did this. Okay. 13, so 15 by 14. Okay. Cool. Let's see if that does. Another banger. Okay, wait, I added the loop rule, so it should just work now, right? $15 by 14, yeah. 15 by 14. Graphics, UI menu, types, yeah. Okay. There we go. Come on. Yeah. Okay, so 476. Yeah, it's fine. Okay. Oh, you know, actually I want this one, yeah. And we're looking for... Okay. Heat wave, yep. Steel weight. Okay, perfect. Okay. We did it. Moves list is done. Get different. Okay. Add graphics. Okay. Added graphics rule for 15 by 14 types. Okay. Okay, learn method. Get method, okay. Ah, that's right. I did both of those things. I should have committed after that last one, but that's on me. Yeah, I definitely should have. Okay. 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 Refactored. Populate. List moves. Okay, got that working. Then I added get set functions for move list struct. Then I added printing move methods in move list. Okay, and we're gonna push that. Okay, cool. Help bar, that's easy. That should be easy. Better be easy. Okay. Oh, I do already do have the help bar. It's just the... Okay, where's... Okay, first of all, let's close all this shit. Compatible parents. Okay. Get move ID from position. Okay. Let's see. Okay. Okay. Move ID, and then oh no, I don't even need to move ID. It's move learn methods. Yes. Method ID. Okay, actually, this is rule 32. Is egg move, and this is equals to get page moves get move method current position is equal to it needs to be either one of those. Okay, it's a function, fuck it. Page moves is current position move egg move. Current position is selected move. Let's go with that. F is egg move. Okay. And then static will position. Okay. Is selected move an egg move? So from the current position method. No, this is enum move and move no, it's a method ID. Page moves get move method current position. Okay, so we got it. And then if method ID is method egg, then return true. Okay, so if method ID if it's level machine, okay, if it's any of those three. So egg, any of these four. Got it. Okay. Excuse me. Okay. Method egg or method level egg or method egg machine. Nope. All right, then method ID method all. Yes. If it's any of those, then true. Print help bar goes here. All right, and let's see. Oh. Okay. Cool. Okay, these are all TM moves. Why does it? Okay, well, that's not good. If it is any of those, okay, if current position, then do the compatible parents, otherwise don't do that. Okay. Interesting. Okay. And then method for move. Okay, so now it's page moves. This is just method ID. And then this one is get move name for page moves, get move ID from position, current position. Interesting. Oh, it's not getting called. Wait, what the hell? Huh. Oh, it doesn't update. Okay, cool. Print moves list. Yeah. Do. Okay, change row. Change list position. Print help bar, cool. Okay. There we go. Aha. It's an egg move. Compatible parents. I think C parents is fine. C parents. C compatible. Oh, it gets cut off? Lol. Okay, that's funny. Interesting. Okay, I didn't realize it gets cut off. That's fine. I will S method text. Does this? It does. Okay. Add printer text prioritized. All right, let's do it. I always forget how to do this though. S Pokédex. No, that's because it's okay. Print level up method and then you get the window ID, get the width of this window. Is it -2? Minus X, right? Yes, okay. Okay. UI Pokédex page. Okay. Okay. And then and is just string copy, so I'll just do and equals string copy cheese string var 3 s method text method ID. Okay. G string var 3. Okay. And then with this, and then I can just do end equals. And then this is end. Okay, let's try this again. Nope. $10.51. Oh. That's interesting. Cool. Oh, that was it. Okay. All right. It fits. See parents. Okay. Cool. Learn from question mark. Okay. Cool. Okay. And then, all right. What else did I do? Get push. Oh yeah, fix the help bar. Got it. Okay. That was the whole point of the original exercise. Got help bar to print. Okay. Fixed help bar to only print egg moves when needed. Fixed or added dynamic sizing to move method text. Okay. Let me do one more compile for the road. Okay. So, okay. And start. Okay. Perfect. Okay, cool. Debug, print. Yeah, don't need that. Add correct loading background. Modify populate moves. Still get pre-evos. Damn, I do not want to do that. I did remove duplicates though, so that's cool. Big list of egg move print. I don't think I need to do this. Oh, I do need to do this. I'll just fake it for now. Okay. All right, so now I just need, yeah, it's just the background and the egg move window. Okay, cool. Okay. All right, let's look at the background real quick. Oh. Cool. Okay. All right. Let me see. And then some code. Okay, cool. Starting over. All right, the actual background for this would probably be in the Google Drive. So let's look at that. Okay. Nope. Okay. Pokemon. What am I doing? Loading background. Populate, modify. Yes. Okay. So features and then Pokédex. Yep. And graphical assets. Filter mode. No, not filter mode. Moves. Yes. It's you. Okay, I need to convert you into tiles. So I'm sure they don't exist yet. Although, what is... Oh, I gotta print the name of the type. I see. Okay. I'm gonna get rid of both of those, actually. But first... Yeah, okay. At the very bottom, basically. So I need, like... How map top plus height times 8. And then minus line height? Yeah, okay, cool. Okay, static void print name move type. And then we'll put it in the methods. Okay, where's the Figma? Please don't tell me there's an icon. Thank God there's no icon. Okay. I think I can just tell it to fill the palette based on the move type and then just write text. This is definitely doable, but damn, it's annoying. Of getting the contrast right for all 3 of them. Okay. I'm gonna have it print down there. All right. So the very last one. It's just gonna be 3x. I wonder what it looks like. Okay. Cool. X equals 2. We can get rid of that. Okay, 3. Okay, what is font ID? Okay. All right, let's see. Current position matters. Move ID, page moves. Get move ID from position. Current position. Okay. Don't need the method. Don't need the window ID is this, yeah. Don't need the species. The font should be the same. Okay. I wonder, should it just be its own window entirely? Ah, actually, that is an interesting idea. If I just say this set of tiles is just the color of the window, and then, I think this works. And then use the same font as the description. Yeah, let's try it. I don't even need that much. I need like right here. Okay, let's try that. Yes. Okay. All right, I think this works. Okay, so, clear. All right, so now, so learn method, page moves, window, move type name. Yep, okay. Okay, so this one is now page moves, window, type name. Okay, let's just see if this just works. Okay, so this height is 14. Oh, shit. Oh, no. Yeah, the top is still the same. And then this one is, tile map top is 16. Oh, no. The width is still 15. It's the height that's different. The height is now just 6. And this height is 1. Palette number. Actually, can I just look at it? Oh, I can just dynamically change it. I will just dynamically change it. I have to. I wonder if text and a blit would be better. I'm starting to think it would be. Let's look at the palettes. But I have a feeling it's going to be annoying. It's those last 3. That's awfully wasteful of me. Okay. For all 3 of them, I can just make it work. That's not the end of the world. And just fill in the color. Yeah, I'll have to change the palette ID to match, which is fine. But these are cons, so I have to make the window on the fly, which I don't want to do. I think Blit is the better. Flits are expensive, so I might as well just add a window. Yeah, flits are expensive. Ooh, yeah, I'll leave a hole in the base block, and then I'll add a window. When I make it a window template, I can't change the palette number. Can I? I don't think so. So I'll have to destroy and create it every time? That's got to be more expensive. And if I'm doing that, I might as well just pick what's easier, which is a table that I can blit. Yeah, a table that I can blit is hella easier. Although, what do I tell it for these? Not the sprite ID, but for the... How does it get the color? Still, I think I run into the same problem, that it's going to take the color of the window that I'm using, and the window has to have one palette. I'm boned either way. So I'm going to have to destroy the window and recreate it for every palette number if it's different. Okay. Yeah, I guess I'll just do that then. And just use text. Unless I want to take up another object palette, which I don't really want to do. Actually, it won't work. There are too many types. Yeah, I just straight up can't. Okay, cool. That was decided for me. So I will make a hole here. Hold on. So this is going to be... Okay, so this will be... type name. Okay. Type name. Okay, hold on. So this is just going to be... It's still going to be 16. Oh, no. This is going to be the same. Height is still going to be 7. Okay, we're going to get rid of this entirely. We're going to compile. Hold on. What do you... Print move type name. Okay, cool. We're going to add another window. Okay, cool. So... UI Pokédex. Add window. Yeah. Species list menu. Okay. Get base block is... I should just do it automatically. I don't know what I'm doing. Or I don't know why I would do that. This is always going to be the same. That's always going to be the same. Menu width. Get all those. Menu window. Interesting. Struct window template, menu window. Okay, cool. Okay, so this is struct window template type window. Okay. Okay. Oh, and it's not const, so it needs to be, I see, okay. BG0. Yes, cool. This is always going to be 0. This is always going to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yep, okay, I knew that. This is going to be 96 times. Okay, so this is... I can't do math. 12, cool. This is 1. Palette number is 13, sure. I can't wait for Game Freak to add more moves in Gen 10. The selection of moves seem like ass. As in there aren't enough good moves, or there aren't enough interesting moves? Because I think it's the latter, right? There aren't enough interesting moves and good moves. I think I generally agree with that. I don't think Gen 10 will fix that problem though. Like their modern design philosophy is every Mon gets 1 or 2 interesting moves. Yeah. They make a lot of signature moves for Mons. They're not making like wide-reaching moves for everybody to get utility from or whatever. I think they still feel burned from Scald, pun not intended, but like every time they do that, they break the metagame, like teleport. Like I think it's hard to do. Like how do I add more moves to the general move pool without breaking the balance of the game? I think is a genuinely hard problem to solve. But I hear you. I don't think your complaint is incorrect. I just don't know how you solve the problem. Okay, so this struct exists here now. Okay, U32, window, ID, add window. Oh no, I need to calculate the base block now. What do I do to calculate the base block? Interesting. Okay, so this is page moves get base block. Previous window ID. Okay, so this should be enum page. Oh. Pokédex page move windows. Page moves window count -1, and then previous base block is that previous dimensions return. Okay, cool. Page moves get base block. They gave everyone spikes for no reason. Yeah, look what that did, right? Like that's not a net good. That's precisely the problem. We're fucking lucky hazards didn't get wiped in Dexit, dude. Like I doubt the guy who came up with spikes in Gen 2 realized, the horror he was unleashing upon the world. I think that's a perfect. Spikes is an excellent example. I wouldn't have minded Stealth Rocks getting removed from the game. I don't think anybody would have. I don't think anybody is out here like Stealth Rocks is holding the metagame together. Like it just exists and it's overwhelmingly good, but it's not like a core principle of the game. Like I think hazards are net good, and I wish there were more of them and more variety, honestly, and more ways to remove them. Like I wish there was more field counterplay. But yeah, Stealth Rocks could have get yeeted and nobody would have missed it. Maybe singles, there's like a downstream effect I'm not thinking of, but like Stealth Rocks doesn't stop anything. Like Volcarona is still good despite Stealth Rocks because Heavy Duty Boots exists. But like, would Volcarona be overwhelmingly good if Rocks didn't exist and they could hold like Life Orb? Maybe. Yeah, does Corviknife get that much more threatening with leftovers? Yeah, like I don't know that the metagame becomes worse significantly. Volcarona is okay, I agree with that. I also wonder, is Volcarona that typing because by the time they were designing Volcarona, they knew how good Stealth Rock was. Like Was that kind of like built into it? Like, we'll make this Pokemon broken and just make it completely unviable to use in singles. I don't know the answer to that question, but it is something I just thought about. I'm not sure if they signed it for doubles either because Rock Slide was everywhere. I mean, Gen 4, Gen 5 is right around when BGC started to exist in the way we think about it now. So I don't know if Volcarona was balanced for doubles or not. Like, I just straight up don't know. It's a good question. Okay. Get base block. And then... Ah, interesting. Those are all sprite palettes, but these are object palettes. It's definitely better now, I guess, since not everyone has Stealth Rock. I mean, Rock Slide. Yeah. It's definitely better now for sure. All right, so what I'm hearing is we're going to yeet hazards or Stealth Rock. I think it's either yeet Stealth Rock or you greatly expand upon entry hazards and their prevalence. Like, way more types, way more removal methods. Like, Tailwind needs to remove entry hazards. Whirlwind needs to remove them. Just like go all in or cut it. Because, yeah, right now it's just like existing, you know? Okay, I'm actually doubling down. All phasing moves should also clear the field of entry hazards. Stealth Rock, Dragon Tail, Whirlwind, Roar, all of them. More Mons need to absorb them. Like, Rock type should absorb Stealth Rock. Like Toxic and Poison Spikes do. Yeah, I'm tripling down here. Let's do it. Let's fucking do it. Okay, I want to copy a palette. Let's do everything but the palette number for now. Why don't Rock type remove stuff? I don't know. I don't think they thought about it this much, to be honest. I mean that's always my answer, but like that's my guess here. It's like no one is thinking about rocks in this way right now. I mean I'm impressed that we got the interaction we do with Toxic Spike, to be honest. Like I wouldn't have expected that from them. I don't know. Stealth Rocks is absolutely 4. T-Spikes might be 5. Let's look. Hold on. It's either 4 or 5, but let's look. Generation 4, you are right. Stealth Rock and Toxic Spikes came out at the same time. Did the poison thing happen then? I imagine the poison thing didn't happen till later, though. Because remember Gen 6, a bunch of types got buffs? And I wonder if that's when that got introduced. No effect. Oh, no. This is since Generation 4, the absorbing thing. Yeah, okay. It could quit Toxic Spice. Then yeah, I don't know why they didn't do it for Stealth Rock then. That is weird and I don't get it. Today I learned. Yeah, I don't know. That's a very good call out. See, that's why you have to be working at Game Freak. I wonder how many competitive battle players have applied to work at Game Freak, like in game design, if any. I doubt any, but T-Tar becomes even more viable. Yeah, that's probably a bad idea. It definitely does not need any help at all, not even a little bit. Oh, that's the frame. I don't need a frame for it. Actually, I might need a frame for it. Shit, I need a design for it. Should it just be the same, actually? Size of... Hold on. That's the frame. And it'll just look like that. It's just got a gray box around it. I wonder if I should just use the exact same... Now you got me thinking. Okay, let's try it because I'm curious. Load background tiles. Okay. Store the window ID. Okay, fine. Clear window tile map. I'll just do this. Just gonna borrow you. Thank you. Window ID. Okay, clear window tile map, draw frame, print cursor and text, copy. Oh, print cursor is a color thing. Oh, so it blits after all? That's funny. Okay, that is actually kind of funny. Okay. Draw frame. Call window function. Interesting. Okay. Include, oh no, include UI. Hold on, I'm thinking. No, I'm not going to do this because this needs to change. Okay, draw window frame. Okay, page moves. Window ID. Pixel fill 3. Okay, that'll change. That's fine. Okay. Draw frame. Fill buffer, react. Interesting. Just take all the tiles. Yeah. PAL slot, Pokédex UI. Okay. Call window function. Ah, okay, okay. 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 Species menu, draw window frame. All right, cool. We're removing hazards. I stand by phasing moves also remove hazards. Yes, Scarver gets that. That thematically makes sense to me. Maybe it's just me. Tell me if I'm crazy. I'm doubling down. I think I'm actually onto something here. Interesting. I guess I can just use this. Yeah. Okay. Width is 12. Height is 1. 0. This one is 8. Okay. 12, 1, 0, 8. Window ID. Okay. Got it. Cool. And oh, I don't want these frames. Got it. No, I do not. No, I don't. Okay. Draw a window frame. Draw. Okay. Okay, get rid of you. Okay, so let's make the window and then print in the window. Okay, I've got the window set up. The background color needs to change. I can just dynamically change that. Okay. This is so much shit. Okay, hold on. Destroy task. What task is going in it? Oh, because it's browsing. That's fine. I don't need that right now. Is it just changing? No, I need to destroy it. Okay. Okay. And then you clear the wave frame to transparent when you start. Okay, that goes away. Okay, and then open menu, create menu. Okay, print text. Species menu, print cursor and text. Let's see. Okay. Okay, cool. Fill. Okay. And then it's print type name. All this for a type name. This is crazy. And then put window tile map. All this. So I have the move ID. Get move type. Get move type. Add. Okay. Window ID, font ID, X. Oh, this is relative to the. Got it. Oh, actually. Interesting. Alright, let's see what happens. Y is 0. Source. Actually, we're gonna do this. Font moves to script. Description. Okay. Okay, so it's white. You have X and Y. G types info, move type. Okay, let's watch this not compile. It's the trailer from Draw Your Maker. Cool. All right, let's see how this explodes. Okay. Come on. It should just not work, but we'll see. Aha, previous window ID. What do you... Okay, let's start here. 1065. Species list menu undeclared. But I've used it already. Ah, it's a struct. But I don't clear it, right? Let's see. Okay. Get menu position, sure. Menu items, okay. Huh. Doesn't need to be an ERAM either. Okay, what happens if we move it to the header? Let's just see. Include... Okay, cool. Ah, I see. Okay, include UI. Okay. And then, cool. Yes, okay. What else did you complain about? G type, what? Argument 9, G types in. Oh, okay, that is true. Name. Okay, what else are you mad about? Oh, 1094. Okay, window ID. Oh no, this is previous window ID? Yes. Cool, okay. One more time. Oh. Invalid use of type. Interesting. But it's only here. 1069. Like this. No, I meant to use that, but I did that when you yelled at me. Do I have to define it in both places? Okay, let's try this. Source, UI, Pokédex, filter. S filter set. S filter set. Oh, is species list menu not defined properly? Aha. That's probably got something to do with it. Okay, let's try that. Ah, yes, the type of struct is wrong. Okay, I get it. Okay, is it even being called is the question of the hour. Okay. Print move name. No, it is not. Okay. And this needs to happen every time we print moves list. Print move info. It's in there. Print move info. Got it. Okay. Okay. Cool. Struct menu items. Oh god. Okay, fine. Menu items. Where's menu items defined? Oh wait. Oh, it's species menu. Okay. That should not be the name of the struct. Let's start there. Okay. That's the only struct, so that should be fine. Okay, so remove. Ooh, the old one is gonna be shit. We'll see what happens. Excuse me. Yeah, let's see what happens. Groove window. Okay. Can't be sprites. Ugh. Do I have to like fill in tiles using... That's gonna be annoying as shit. Six 5 6. Print move type. Oh, it's gotta be in the header. Okay. Print machine method. Okay. Oh wait, get base block isn't called. Hold on. Species list menu. Menu window. Base block. That's a red flag. Okay, I don't need the draw frame. Alright, I'm gonna be right back. All right. What did I miss aside from a failed compile? Did I put that in the header? I did. Okay, let's try that again. Cool. Aha. It's in the right spot, though. It's because it's overlaying stuff. Okay, that's good to know. Okay. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that does work. The base block is right. Okay. This one is wrong. Okay. Where's my spreadsheet? We're gonna just use that. I'm afraid of what I'm gonna pull up here. I'm gonna move that off screen. Windows sheet. Cool. What window is this? Is this it? This might be it. It's not. Okay. 0032. So this one is 00215. Oh no. 157. This one is 09 12 4. Oh, whoops. I see. This is it. Got it. Whoops. Okay, let's try it again. 0024016. 0. How did I get -1? Okay, 016 120 48. Okay. The newcomer. Okay, so this is 064 96 8. Then 072 96 32. Okay. Then it's you. 128 16 88 80. Okay. 104 240 40. And finally 144 240 16. Okay. And all that changes for all these is actually the base blocks. 161 151 163 211 321. Ah, interesting. Got it. We gotta skip the 151. Okay, cool. It's not 151. This is actually 163. 163. 211. 331. And this one is 471. Okay. Why are you still wrong? And then base block, yeah, it gets the footer and then adds on to that. Interesting. Okay, let's do it without. Okay. Yeah, let's do that first. Okay, this is good. And there should be a hole if I look at the map. There isn't a hole. Why isn't there a hole? Ah, I know why. Because I didn't force there to be one. Okay. Okay, because something else did change. I lied. 0032 02. This is a 6 now. I think that's the only thing that changed. And then 00. 9 to 12. Yeah. Okay. Now there should be a hole. Here's a fun fact about EVs. With 65 base speed in Choicecraft, you can outspeed base 150 that aren't using plus speed. I did not know that. That is a fun fact. Interesting. Today I fucking learned. Okay. That is surprisingly low. EVs are powerful, man. That's why they're cool. Shit, why does it still not work? Add window. Width is 12. Sorry, I got the number wrong. Oh, 120. Okay, that feels much more reasonable. I was like, wow, that's zooming. That is fucking cooking. Okay, yeah, okay. All right. Significantly more reasonable. Holy shit, dude. Am I sure the width is 12? Yeah, because it's the same as the one. It's fine. It's still neat, but not that fucking neat. I really was out here like, damn, 64 is. I thought 64 was nothing. But no, yeah, you can double as long as they're not using a speed nature. You can double your speed stat to outspeed them. That like makes sense to me. Yes. If you invest everything into EVs, you can double it. 252 points. Yeah. That is a stat that, with more context, makes sense. Top map left. Top map top is 8. Left top. Height width. Okay, 12-1. All right. Okay. I don't think this is gonna work, but we're gonna try it. Okay, so this is the 151. Okay. I don't think this works at all. It does. Okay. It's the remove window that's breaking. Where is it? It's you. Okay, now let's try. Okay. Aha. Okay. if I hit return, there'll be a gap, and then if I turn off the return, there won't be a gap. Okay, let's look at map. Tile map. Aha, that's the gap. Okay. Okay. And for the window, fill window pixel buffer. Why doesn't it work? Oh, because it's white. It does work. There's no background color. Okay. Got it. It still doesn't. Okay. Map. Interesting. Print move. Okay. Spamming a spammer. Okay. At the 2:30. Okay. Doing my part. Okay, why do you not print? It's running, I hope. Yeah. Debug print. CU. G types info. Move. Type name. Okay, let's just make sure it gets all the way down there. I'm sure it does. Moves. Okay. Just doesn't show up on screen. Fine. Okay. I doubt that's it, but we'll try it. Interesting. Y0. Okay. And then fire type. Okay. It's just going to print the word fire. So I needed to append it with type anyway. 252 special attack, choice spec technicians, Glaceon, frost breath. That's the one that's always crit, right? Versus special defense plus special ruin with a critical hit because it's frost breath. It's a quarter chance to Oko. There's a timeline where this is real. Well, yeah, it's this timeline, isn't it? Huh. I mean, yeah, it's a hell of a calc, dude. Huh. Yeah, I don't have like an insightful thought, just like, that's a calc. It's a wild calc in and of itself, but it's a calc. I have considered giving Glaceon Technician, and I saw a video that used Technician Glaceon VC and I found it so cool. Do it. Technician's a neat ability. It's just you're playing with fire, right? It's like, okay, I gotta make sure you don't learn anything insane. I mean, you saw it, like Bullet Punch is a good example of whoops, it's broken, but it's definitely, you can definitely do cool stuff with it for sure. I don't think Glaceon does anything outside of Icy Wind and Frost Breath. Ooh, Technician Icy Wind goes hard. That is nice. I like that a lot. Okay. Get the name. Print it. Oh, I don't have a palette number, so it's just 0? Okay. Okay. Species list menu. Menu window pop. Okay. Got it. Okay. Why don't you appear? It has the right type. Does anything appear in this window? Let's try. Let's just look. X, Y. Okay, let's just put this here. And let's just see if it does anything. Oh, it doesn't print anything at all. Okay. That's of interest. Why? Okay, tackles there. Explore. That's the old text. This is the new text. That's the background, and these are this is the sprite layer. That's the menu. Then we come here. Those all change. Is the window even getting added? Because I don't see it. Okay. Let's look at the map. The map doesn't have the gap. Ah, it gets added like a frame afterwards if you look real close. Damn it. Okay, watch. Okay, it's loading those. It starts from the top. It's pulling. All right, so there's a gap there. And then in the second where there's a gap, it prints the move list. It prints the description stuff, and then it should be right after. Huh. I wonder what takes it so long. And then in the help bar, and then the sprites come in. Okay. Okay. And blit window. Why does nothing print? Okay, let's try something else. Ah. I'm not doing the copy. Okay. Yeah, okay, let's try that. Aha! Okay. So now, if I do this... Okay, now let's look at the fonts. So fonts, height. Font. Okay, what's this? Line height? Get font. Okay, that doesn't work. Let's color. Oh, it's text. Let's see. Okay. But oh, it's text.c. Okay. Max letter height. Who's got the 8? Font bold, small, narrow, and bold. And small, narrower. And font bold is Japanese only. It will just crash. Okay. So small, narrow it is. Include constant UI. Font moves type name. Font small, narrow. Print moves list. Okay. Okay, font moves type name. Okay, cool. Hey there, what are you trying to do right now? I am building a Pokédex. Like in this exact moment, I am trying to find a font ID that will fit within this box. But zooming out, I'm building a Pokédex for zooming out again, a Pokemon game. And right now we are compiling. Is that a custom window? Yeah, I made this. I mean, I designed, and then an artist came in and fleshed out my Pokédex. But yeah, this is mine. Made this. It's got filters, so I can look for like, okay, HP of this type. I can look for all poison types. And it just works. And so right now I'm working on this window where in this part here, I show the type of the move that's here in case people don't know what the icon says. So that's what I'm working on now. Type name. Okay, let's see. Okay. Okay. Interesting. Okay. I need more space. I think it needs to be too high. Which is fine, I think. But then at that point, I might as well... Yeah, I need to start... Can I do like -1? Does it take negative parameters? I don't think it does. -2? I don't think so. Can I like shift? Yeah, that's not gonna work either. I'll be lurking, watching, don't mind me. No problem. And any questions you've got, I'm here. Can't promise you much, but I think I'm fun to hang around with. I assume you are a Pokemon fan of some kind? Also, don't feel obligated to talk to me or answer me. Like, feel free to just lurk. Yeah, this is a lurker-friendly stream. It's just me mumbling to myself for hours. And people just come in because they want to hear me mumble to myself. You're good. All are welcome here. Okay, the height has got to be 2, I think. And then I need to take it from here. So description. Okay. Moves the learn method. Yes, the learn method needs to be. Oh fuck! I gotta clip it again. God. Okay, fine. Okay. Where's my spreadsheet? Here you are. Where's my... Okay. So if this needs to be this high, and this needs to be this high, then 0, 16, 120, 40. So this can be 96, 16. Oh my god, Glaceon gets technician boosted mud shots. See, this is what I'm talking about. And now Glaceon has coverage against 2 of its weaknesses. 3 of its... Wait, does ground beat all of Glaceon's weaknesses? Yeah, fire, steel, and rock. Is it better to watch your stream on Twitch or YouTube? Seems like there's some delay on YouTube, so answering might be necessarily done from YouTube. I stream on all platforms so that you can do what is easiest for you. YouTube inherently has like a 30-second delay. So that's up in but I think YouTube is the better viewing experience. Like, I think YouTube's player is just better than Twitch's. So ultimately, I don't care where you view. You pick what's best for you. I'm watching all of the chats at once. They all appear on the screen like they do for you. So truly in your soul, do what is best for you. I'll figure it out. Also, I will happily accept a follow on all of the platforms. But yeah, seriously, do whatever's easiest for you. It beats Steel, Fire, Rock. Cool. So now it has now it's got coverage. Great. You've made Glaceon into a monster. Congratulations, Awakeon. I need the camera to flash back to 10 minutes ago. Oh man. Yeah, balancing is hard, dude. So the solutions here are it doesn't get technician or you remove mudshot, right? Water pulse dog, cut it. Cut the project. You can't be no. No. Shut it down. Shut the whole project down. Oh my god. All right, well, we had a good run. 9, 12, 4, 14. I'm taking it from the learn method. So learn method height 0 to 14, 5. 1, 2, 3. Oh, I already did it. Okay, let's see. Even Technician Sneasler's kind of a monster too. Yeah, but it's frail enough and it doesn't have coverage, does it? Like, Sneasel already gets Technician, I thought. I could be wrong. But I thought it was like, yeah, it gets Technician, but it's not good enough to do anything with it. It doesn't get Technician. Never mind. Stop giving out Technician. You're gonna hurt somebody. You're gonna fucking hurt somebody. Oh man, that is insane. Height is 2 now. Why do you cut off at 1? Oh, time laptop is now... No, it should be this... It should be 7 now. I see. Okay. Okay, let's try this. It has coverage. Turn it off. Interesting. Okay. Why does it cut off there, though? I don't understand. If the height is 2 and the tile map top is 6? No. 7 is right. Ice Spear, Icicle Shard, Aerial Ace. Christ. Is Bite now just as strong as Flinch? Or as strong as Crunch, but it flinches instead of the defense drop? Stronger than Crunch. All right. So you know now you got to turn this off, right? Like you realize you're gonna you're gonna break all the things if you keep this up. Map. There's no gap. Okay, there is a gap here. And then it gets filled in at the bottom. And then it gets overwritten. Why? Oh, that's got to be a base block thing. I see. It's got to be a base block thing. Okay. Regarding your question from minutes ago, yes, I'm a diehard Pokemon fan. Welcome aboard. What about you? What's your game called? The game doesn't really have a name yet. It's still relatively early. I say relatively early development. I've been working on it since 2020. Haven't really done the name part yet. But the hook, without spoiling too much, is the game is set in San Francisco. I live in the California Bay Area, and I love it here. And so I wanted to make a game based on where I am. I like how tech just turns everyone into monsters. Yeah, that's because it does, Awakeon. Let's see. Window moves list. Oh, no. Okay, hold on. Yeah, Technician is not an ability to be handed out with Mons who have coverage. Sneasel learns Calm Mind for some reason. That is weird. Oh, is that a Gen 3 holdover? Or Gen 2? Because Dark used to be special. So in Gen 3, when Calm Mind came out, that made sense. Is your game somewhat connected to Unova then? You cannot go to Unova, but there are characters that mention that Unova and my region, Residio, share the same landmass, yes. And there are characters from there. And there's a couple characters from Black and White who do make appearances. Because, yeah, it's the same continent. Actually, both Unova and Alola. Alola is, yeah, just as far as Unova is, landmass-wise. So there are a bunch of characters from both. And references to both. Does Scyther have coverage? I'm genuinely asking. I don't actually know the answer. I don't have the sense that it did. Okay, it is a base block problem. Oh, it's 151. Okay, so now its height is 2, so it's 136. Cool. Game sounds pretty cool. Is there a set premise? The big overarching themes are the relationship between the region, its people, and big tech. Large overarching theme, yeah. I'm trying. I have it very planned. Like the story's already done. Like the entire script is written. It's already in the game. You can play my game from end to end. I'm just trying not to spoil things. But that is like the public-facing answer is the region's relationship with big tech companies. And like how the world has changed as a result of their existence. And my big thing from a gameplay perspective is Game Freak is great at creating experiences. I want to use that to tailor towards experiences that they don't care about. So, for example, I have this long held opinion that if a game is fun to speedrun, it's probably just a fun game, period. And so I have a lot of things that I'm doing to like shave off unnecessary time and not waste the player's time. And I'm getting rid of a lot of the things that just exist to pad the runtime of the game, to make it fun to speedrun, make it fun to nuzlocke. And I think those hardcore communities, when well served, means that you probably just have a game worth playing and celebrating. So doing a lot of thinking around like, what are things that Pokemon fans are just like used to, like, and what can you do to ease those for players? Hopefully that I'm making a little bit of sense. Okay, cool. This works now. I'm surprised it doesn't crash. Oh, because it's in the same spot. I don't have to kill the window. I do if I want to change the color, though. Let's see. Hold on. Let me look at the tiles. Oh, it's not changing. Ha! It doesn't change after the first one. Got it. Okay, so this is not sustainable. Cool. All right, that's good to know. Okay. Unfortunately, I'm working on a program to compute a grammar's follow sets. What? I assume, God, that there was some typo in there, and you are going to correct me. Desperate. Okay, Awakeon says that dual wing beat, bug bite, close combat, swords dance. Oh, okay. Oh, damn, you don't need to spoil it, but it would seem like the company who created the Master Ball would play some role pretty hype. I mean, Silphco is the company that made the Master Ball. Like, that's canon. Like, talked about in universe, and yes, they are spoken about. There are no typos. What are you doing, God? But yes, I do talk about Silphco quite a bit. Did you balance bad Pokemon? You're doing compiler nonsense. You are on your own, God. I cannot help you. Did you balance bad Pokemon? No. Another one of my principles is I'm not touching any of the Pokemon. I have like a custom dex, which you can custom as in like, this is my region's dex. It's these 400 or so mons, 423 as of right now. But they are completely untouched from vanilla. You can play them as you would play them in a mainline Pokemon game. I am not going to make any of those changes. Nothing against people who do. I know that's very popular. I know people like doing that. It is not. I never play hacks that do that, so it wouldn't make sense for me to personally do it. I also don't have any Fakemon. These are all Game Freak designed Pokemon. We came so far. Oh God, what are you doing? Oh, you're looking at level up learn sets? I mean, yeah, they just changed how they fucking balance Pokemon. So that would make sense. It is crazy to think that, like, yeah, type coverage was not even a consideration in the early days. They were like, it's for nerds. It's just fun to think how far we've come. Okay. Getting a stab move wasn't even considered an outstandard. Not only wasn't considered, it was considered a gift. Like, if you got a stab move, that was like your thing. Yeah. People using Pokemon no stab at all. See, yeah, and Gengar enters the chat. Like, yeah, back in my day, we didn't do stab. Okay, you just dealt with it. Well, I mean, it is insane to you because you grew up playing the other version. As someone, again, when you grow up with RBY, you get used to it. Great metagame. I don't care what anybody says. Lots of fun. Okay, how do I know if a window was created? I can make a flag. That seems lazy. Can I iterate over existing open windows? Okay. I can do create first window. And then... Oh! If it's 0, do nothing. Okay, no, we can just do that now, I guess. It's never going to be 0. Okay. All right, let's see. Where's add window? What does it do when it fails? Return win. Return window none, which is what? Okay, cool. So I'm going to just do that when I set up the page. Print moves list. Print move. Create page. Create page. Okay. Reset cursor position. Okay, so let's I grew up in the game where the fire starter was a fucking monster and no one can handle its wrath. Did you start in black and white? Big Night made me realize the setup moves were actually really good. I unironically think Flame Charge was a really good game design choice for the same reason. I assume you were talking about... I'm going to go ahead and assume you are referring to Flame Charge. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. And Workup is also pretty good too. Yeah. Like, I think Flame Charge is an amazing design choice from a teaching players how to play the game, because I think it fixes the exact thing you just talked about. Like, when your primary attacking move also does a self buff, and then your next attack hits like a truck, and you realize, like, oh, there are moves that just do that. I should do those. Like, I do think it's hard, right? I wish there were more moves like that. For one, helping newbies, but also doing stuff like that. But I also recognize how busted they are. Like, the fact that Power Up Punch is what pushes Mega Kangaskhan over the edge is not lost on me. But it's crazy that you can name Pig Knight and I just know you mean like, oh yeah, Flame Charge taught you how to battle. I think that's sick. No, Seismitoss is just doing a flat 150. Seismitoss is good, but no, Power Up Punch is what breaks it, because you get +2 and damage. Like, if there was an item that said, hey, multiply damage by 1.5 and give you +2 attack, the item would get banned. Like, no, it's absolutely Power Up Punched. Yeah, that item would get quick banned. We wouldn't even have a vote. Like, that's insane. Like, oh yeah, it's just a casual... The pup is really strong. Yeah, dude. The pup is not fucking around. I think Power Up Punch... I'm pretty sure Seismic Toss is an enemy level based move. It is. And Seismic Toss is very good in like Blissey with Seismic Toss is fantastic because it's his most reliable damage output. Is it your level or enemy level? I mean, in either case, Awakening and I are talking about competitive where the number is the same for everybody. It's yours? Okay, I believe you. Either way, it's going to be 150 depending on what game we're talking about, but it's always the same. I grew up with Johto starters too, and God didn't felt weak as hell compared. That's because they were. Yeah, that's because you're just right. Like, and again, old man yells at cloud talking. Like, even growing up, we knew the Johto starters suck. We were like, damn, these are terrible. Like, despite playing through the game with my Typhlosion, I always realized, like, this is not, my man's not cutting it. He doesn't have the juice. Static reset. Okay, hold on. Page moves. Reset. Type window. ID. Type name. Okay. Okay, and then this is just window none. Yes. Cool, perfect. Okay, so we're gonna do this. Page moves, reset type. Okay. Allocate page. The Johto starters are ass. Yeah, there's little defending them. Run and Bun Typhlosion. Hisuian Typhlosion is broken beyond belief, but it's so fucking rare. It also has burn up that doesn't remove your fire typing if you kill with it. Whoa! It does what? That is insane. Also, I feel like yeah, society could all agree Gen 1 Hyper Beam is so sick, bring it back. Like, everyone loves that mechanic, dude. It's so cool. Oh, and thank you for the follow, Zechefes. Greatly appreciated. Parental Bond, Kangaskhan, Seismic Toss versus Glister, guaranteed 2x KO after poisoning. Physical walls has to kill. Yeah. Even if you have unaware Quagsire or whatever, I'm just gonna Seismic Toss you. I mean, it would be busted beyond belief, but holy shit, it would be fun. Yes, I agree, 100%. But the game is already busted beyond belief. Like, Rage Fist already exists. Palafin is a Pokemon. It's already broken. Like, let the dogs loose. Guaranteed 3-inch KO against Tondozo. Oh man. Yeah, nothing can survive. Scarped, adaptability, PZ. Porygon Z. Got it. Yeah, exactly. These are all real things. Fuck it. Just give me back Hyper Beam. Mega Kangaskhan with Rage. Alright, okay, you be quiet. You sit down. Okay. You take those ideas and go somewhere. You're gonna scare somebody with that shit. That would be hella fun. For sure. I mean, I imagine next generation, more things are going to get Rage Fist. Like, signature moves don't say signature for very long. Wait, God, that already is the thing. That one's real. You see, Rage Shift Dial is perfectly balanced because it's not broken in. Damn, you have it out for battle spot singles. Yeah, I say bring back the Hyper Beam. Do it. Give me the Hyper Beam and then give me typed variants for all of it. Actually, wait. God, Hisuian Typhlosion's Fire Hyper Burn Up, is it just interesting? So Blast Burn is a separate attack in that game? Because I was thinking, like, wouldn't that just be Blast Burn? But I guess removing your typing is a unique. Okay, that's still cool. It's always separate. Still neat. Big fan. Okay. Okay. Okay, equal sign. If Burn Up is supposed to remove fire typing, Blast Burn is just fire plus Hyper Beam. If you see Rage Kiss and Kang's moveset, it was me. You did it. Okay. Okay, if it doesn't equal Windows none. Do you guys watch VGC? I do. I don't follow it super closely. I actually follow TCG very closely. But VGC, like, I'm up to date with the trends for the most part. And I probably follow it more than singles as of right now. But I don't have a preference, really. Do you? I fell in love with Throat Spray or Ursaluna. Yeah, dude. Throat Spray is a sick move or a sick item, and I'm glad there are so many neat mons that get to do cool stuff with it. attack Terra, normal Giga Impact versus low defense Great Tusk. 25 that's actually crazy. Rock Wrecker, Giga. Oh, are these all the hyper beams? Got it. I'm surprised there aren't more, to be honest. Which one? Wait, Meteor Assault is rock, right? No, Rock Wrecker is rock. There might be more. I mean, if only we could look this up. Ready? We are going to just look it up. Hyper beam. But I do trust Guy when he says that that is the list. There's like a, here we go. This is the list. Why is Prismatic Laser not here? Why does Bulbapedia not have Prismatic Laser, but you do? Giga Impact, Rock Wrecker, Hyper Beam, Blast Burn, Hydro Cannon, Principal, Roar of Time. Yeah. Okay, let's look at Prismatic Laser. Signature move of Necrozma. Inflicts damage. Ah! The user's not to recharge. Interesting. Do you have to recharge if it misses here? I don't think so. Or I think you... Interesting. It has a higher base power. Ah, okay. Bulbapedia doesn't cover... No, Draco Meteor reduces your special attack. Draco Meteor and Leaf Storm and Overheat are all clones of each other. Got it. Technically not a clone. Okay. And I assume that's also true for Meteor Assault and Eterna Beam. They're technically not clones because of reasons. Okay, what did I do? Reset type. Oh, I didn't establish a type. Whoop. Static void. Void. Okay. And 238 is you. Okay, let's try this again. Population bomb Kangaskhan. Woo! Meteor Assault is 150 power like the other clones, but it's 100% accuracy. Damn. Population bomb Kangaskhan. Yeah, I have no words. Actually, I actually don't know how multi-hit moves and Parental Bond interact, but I assume it just launches the second attack again with all 10 hits. Yeah, I knew Roar Time was a dead-ass clone. 2 HKO with Porygon-Z. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, that calc is a real fucking calc. Just give me back Hyper Beam. We're not making any difference here. Skill Link. Population Bomb. Oh, Skill Link instead of... Wait, does Mousehold get Skill Link or no? Am I misremembering that? I was like, is that a real thing? It gets Friend Guard because... But I don't remember what the other ability is. It isn't? Oh, it's Technician. Got it. It's Technician. And yeah, Tech is better. Interesting. I don't know if Mousehold gets it, but Smeargle... I don't know why Smeargle gets it. The guy is so not normal. It's a weird mon for sure. Okay. Learn method. Height is 6. Okay. The whole reason for Darkrai being kind of ass. I mean, Darkrai is in singles still good. But yeah, Smeargle did ruin it for everybody. I agree. And I'm not happy about it. But it is what it is. This thing can OHKO Corviknight from full HP. And yet it's still not good. Like, that's the magic, is Porygon-Z is still not out here cooking. All it needs is one nasty plot. Come on, bro. Just one nasty plot. Let me get one in. Just one. Exactly. Yeah, you'll be dead before you pull it off. It'll be cool to talk about as the time you didn't do a thing. What compiler are you using? Just the Modern C compiler. Pokeemerald used to use a compiler that was custom built to be a copy of the one that Game Freak used. Not a copy, but like a relatively good interpretation, but it was good enough to get an exact match. But I'm using Pokémon expansion, which dropped support for that compiler like a year ago. And now we're just using regular ASCII like everybody else. Why is it cutting off there? Interesting. Oh, okay, that little overhang is also very weird. Yeah, no, that is funny. It's crazy that they just refuse to like surgically fix the move. Like, just tell Smeargle you can't sketch Dark Void. Instead, they were like, no, we're gonna nerf Dark Void into the fucking ground. Like, an insanely bad fix. But here we are. Darkrai was in restricted formats only, yes. I don't think Baton Pass is good in VGC. They also made Dark Void unusable. Yeah, they did the thing and then they still nerfed it into the ground. Yeah, it was definitely heavy-handed. Like, someone got real mad about it over at Game Freak, and they said never again will this thing be even remotely usable. It's definitely weird. Why does it do that? Oh, the top map top is wrong. Okay, got it. Top map top. Okay, so you should be 8. Right? I just realized you can see the egg move parents in your game, which is pretty neat. That's like one of the next things I'm working on. It doesn't actually work yet, but yes, that is something planned where it'll tell you how you learn the move, and then if you click the A button, it doesn't work yet, but it'll open a box to tell you, hey, who learns the move? That's the plan anyway. If I can get this to work. That's a whole different problem now. Okay. I gotta redo the base blocks. I think I'm just overthinking this. And I'm sure... Yeah, this is what I get for trying to do real-ass math. Okay, this one I'm gonna make black so I know to do it last. Okay, cool. 0, 0, 240, 16. Okay. And 0, 16, 120, 40. Then 0, 72, 96, 32. Okay. Then this is 128, 16, 88, 80. 0, 104, 240, 40. 0, 144, 240, 16. We'll continue lurking now. Have fun, guys. Have fun lurking. Enjoy your time. We don't bite. And again, feel free to ask any questions. 96, 16. Okay. Got it. Top map left. 0, 0, 32. Okay. 0, 0, 15, 5. Whoa. No, it's 0, 2, 15, 5. Okay. 0, 9, 12, 4. Okay. 16, 2, 11, 10. Oh, I'm not checking the base block. God damn it. 161, Aha, here we go. 136. This one is 16 to 11, 10, 184. Okay, yeah, I knew I was fucking this up. 0, 13. 0, 13, 35, 294. 294. Then the footer is 0, 18, 30, 2, 444. And then this last one, tile map top, is 7, 0, 7, 12, 2. And the base block is 504. We're just going to do that. Okay. Anyways, time to work on my compiler generator. Yeah, when you get a second, what are you actually doing? Like, zoom out. What are you trying? What problem are you fixing? Now I'm just curious. It's for school. Ah, okay. That makes a little more sense. I'm writing compiler. I need to know what symbols can handle, can follow what for error handling. Okay, okay. Oop. Why? This is weird as hell. Why is it moving up? It removes the window ID. Oh, I see. Okay, so... Okay. If window ID is... Okay, we're gonna do this. Do 32. And then... window ID. Okay. I need... Okay, so the window that we're creating... Okay, hold on. If I do nothing, if I just comment this out. Okay. Oh. Capital D. Oh. Okay. Okay, so it is just when I add the new window that it just shits all over the place. But there's room here. So why does it do that? Take screenshot. Okay, let's see. And if I want to look at the grid, 8 by 8. Oh, I should have done this. God. Okay. Oh, I did. There's 3 whole tiles here. Ah. Is it 3? Huh. I see. This is 1. This is 3 tall, but here it's not 3 tall. In the Figma, it's 1, 2, 3. It's 4 tall. Let's see. I think I should get the background working now. And then fix this problem. Okay, time to do some art. Okay. Here it is. And home, decomps, and game, graphics, Pokédex, UI, there you are. Ah, no, Pokédex has its own top level folder, yes. Page. Okay, so this is moves, BG, untouched, which is not. Okay, and then I want page K. All right, I'm just gonna get rid of both of these. Is this, and it's not index, that's fine. Okay. And then U, load palette, UI default palette? No. Am I using the default palette? No, I'm not. What palette am I using? Source UI Pokédex. Palette num. Type palettes. GBA pal. Type palettes. Interesting. Aha. It is default. Wait. UI. Ah, there's a palettes folder. Duh. Default. Okay. 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 So now let's do, oh, we need to make it indexed. Fascinating. Okay. Not in the palettes page. Moves. Okay, so this is modified. And now I need to make you Tilemap Studio. Okay. Games, graphics, Pokédex. Oh, nope. Pokédex, UI, page, BG modified. BG modified tiles. Okay. And then this is with the wrong palette, so I'm gonna load palettes, default, remap. Great, okay. And now, background tiles, load BG tiles. Nope. Get relevant tiles. Yeah, okay, cool. Get relevant tiles. Okay, get current page. This is a disaster. I'll fix it later. Current page. Get current current page. Okay. You do this. If current page is Pokédex page moves, and it's this. Pokédex page moves tiles. Page moves. Okay, tell you what, we're gonna copy both of these. Filter, list, page moves. Filter, and now this is just filter, and now this is just page. Okay, so now it's UI page. Okay, cool. And this is moves BG modified tiles. Okay. Modified tiles. And then same thing here. Okay. Let's just see if that worked. I doubt it. Okay. That's a start. Tile map, tiles. Oh, I didn't tell it to do the tile map. That's literally the only reason. Okay, cool. Okay. Current page. Tile map. Okay. Nope, this is Pokédex page moves tile map. Okay. Nope, I got a GitHub notif. Let's see. Solved conflicts. Actually, I'm going to ask about this. Oh, whoops. Moves. Oh no, it's even worse. Why? Excuse me. Okay. Get relevant tile map. Page move tile map. Interesting. Tiles. Did it run out of space or something? Okay, let's look at the map. Why? Oh, 256, that's why. Duh, okay. Ugh, God, so many little gotchas. 256. Oh, nope. $256. Okay, good. He answered me quick. Okay. Grave. As agreed, to test this on hardware. And I will merge once he says it works. Okay. Oh, I didn't actually do the thing. That's why. Okay. Okay, this is... And then... Modified, and then... Modify tiles. That's the first color, okay. And then... Saved, and now... Page... Modify tiles, yep, and then load palette. Palettes default, yes. Cool. Okay, let's try this again. Okay. Oh, even worse. Okay, cool. Okay. Okay. Why does it look bad here? No, it looks fine here. Palettes. No, hold on. Page. PG moves modified. Yeah, this looks great. It's 256 by 256. Alright, I must have fucked up somewhere in this process. Modified. Let's just do that. Let's see what happens. Modify tiles. Replace. Flip unique. Yep, okay. Index in the tile image. Interesting. And then if you look at the tiles image, the wrong palette is being used. And then you remap it. Okay, and then you compile. Okay, and it does this again, but why? Interesting. Why can't I see this person on? There we go. Cool. All right. What is going on here? This looks fine. Oh, no. Hold on. It's not supposed to be see-through. Is the first one supposed to be rounded? Hold on. No, the first one is just always rounded for some reason. Okay. Yeah. Okay. It's always rounded and it's always a different color, which is also fine. I don't like feel super strongly about that. Okay. 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 What am I doing wrong? It's returning a tile map. Okay, this one is fine. And then this one. Oh. That's why. Okay, so if we do page move, silly me. I wasn't doing anything wrong on the image front. And then if I do even worse, somehow it keeps getting worse. Okay. Okay, let's see. What am I doing wrong here? What am I? Oh. Okay, if I do this, and then... Got it, okay. Interesting. Filter list tile map. Moves third background. Moves third background. Okay. Oh, okay, cool. The color is just wrong now. Oh, we don't want those invisible. We actually want them white. I see. Okay. Luckily, we can do that. Even worse. Okay. 240 by 160? No. Wait, that is it. Yeah. And then... Okay. Okay. What is this? That is not white. Okay. ID index 4. And then Oh, actually. Nothing should be transparent. It should all just be white. Okay. How do I turn down the tolerance? Refer to active layer. Okay, ink. I want the square. Do I want the line? No. Why does it cover everything? Interesting. Yeah, it ignores the black. This is like harder. Okay. Okay, let's do this. Let's duplicate. We'll turn it off. Then we'll make this. Oh, wait, no, hold on. Okay, we're going to duplicate. We're going to turn this one off. For this one, we're going to do this. Then... okay. Nope, that didn't work. Okay, cool. Don't know what to do. I'll just color it manually and then retile it. There's got to be a smarter way, but I don't care right now. Actually, no, we're going to Google this because it's going to bother me. A sprite tolerance wand. Okay. Tolerance, okay. Oh, 0. Okay, let's try this. Ah, interesting. Ah, I was just looking for you. Beautiful. Okay. And then modified by tiles. Oh, no, God. 256, 256, corner. Okay, and then modified tiles. Cool. Save, and then open the tile version. Yes. Cool. Okay. All right. I think we finally got there. Okay, that didn't look good, but it's fine. Nothing we can't cover up. Okay. Okay, if I raise the power, move data prefix. Ah, it's the coordinates. Okay. These are Y coordinates. So I need everybody to just pull up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. So this is 13 and 54 It's 49. Okay. I love pixel pushing. It's my favorite activity. Nope. Did not work. Oh. Okay, this is 13 and this is 2. Okay. Yes, okay. They both need to come down by 1. Alright, I was off by 1. Cool. And then 14. Oh, nope. 14. Okay. Cool. And then the X values need to be over by 2, but I still need to make you smaller. Oh, actually, it's in the right spot. 3. I don't know what it is, so we're gonna do this. But it should be 3 from the edge. View, grid settings. That's 3, and that's fucking 3. Alright, cool. So that's right. It's just physical. I think I'm going to do font narrow. Okay. Category. Data. Okay, move data coordinates. Cool. Okay, what's the font ID here? Okay, font ID moves data except for, they should all be the same. So let's do font narrow. Small narrow. And if that doesn't fit, we'll do narrower. And then we'll move the sprite right into the right slot. Okay. Let's see. Huh. Interesting. That didn't do shit. Does the font ID change? No. I see. Font ID. Yeah, font ID doesn't change. Okay, if it doesn't, if the string doesn't fit in there, then do some shit. Okay, fine. But what is that? String. 35 wide. And the rest are all... Actually, it's not even 35. It's 33. Okay, let's see. If string append. Okay. Switch list ID. Okay, if list ID is this one. Oh. Okay, I can just do it in here. Okay. U8 star end. N equals. And then prepend font ID to fit. The font ID. Okay, cool. Tree string var1 and font ID, and that is 33. Cool. Awesome. Okay. 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 String copy. All right. Move data coordinates. The Y should be the same. Category. Category sprite. Here we go. Sprite ID. Set sprite visibility. Position. Set category. Okay. 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 Nope, that doesn't work. Because that's based on the window. Hell yeah. Okay. 1, 2. Up 4, so like 95, and this is like 45. Okay. All right, cool. Okay. Another one of these, and I pulled up the too hard on the Y. 98. Okay, fine. Cool. Nope. God damn it. All right. Okay. Cool. Yes. Fits perfectly. Like a fucking glove. Okay. Got background implemented for moves page. Prototype of type window. Implemented. Pixel pushed move data. Okay. Nope, nope. Get. Okay, cool. Awesome. Now, back to you. So now, when I get rid of this, what gets drawn over? Or is it just fine now? Interesting. Is my math off? Or is the base block calculated wrong? Yeah, because that's a ton of space around it. Why does that feel wrong? Okay, tell you what. Okay, I'm gonna do this. And I'm gonna get one that has 2 of them. I'm gonna screenshot that. Okay, this one, no. This one's good. Okay. Take screenshot. Okay. Now, if I open a sprite and I look at the grid as an 8x8, what do I see it does cut halfway through. Oh, why does it let me write text there then? Oh, I should just change it. Okay. Okay. I should just move you up. Yeah, I'm just in the fucking wrong. That's what's happening. Something else is also broken, but I will deal with that in a second. Okay. Okay. But that should definitely just move up. Oh, does it need to move up? Hold on. Yeah, if you just start here, 1, 2, yeah, if you just take up all 4 of these, then it shouldn't have to move. Right? Okay, so let's, can I open this in Figma? Pokédex. Okay. Cool. Frame selection. Great. Okay, one more time. Cool. Huh. It does just perfectly line up. Okay, and now layout grid. 8. Okay. So it shouldn't touch anything, right? Because it should be placed right in between. This is 5 tall. Okay. So this is height. Learn method is 5 tall. Okay. Then data is 4 tall. Yep. Okay. So yeah, I am fucking up something with the base block, which is fine. And this one comes last. I think I can just use calculate base block now, actually. Or get base block. Here we go. Previous window ID. Enum Pokédex page. Okay. Previous window ID is now this. Okay. Get base block. Enum Pokédex page moves. Pokédex page moves windows. Okay, base block. Okay, get base block. Page moves, get base block. Okay. Oh. That's the last. Okay. All right, let's see if the base block is the problem. I should get it to. I want to see like what it. Interesting. Why doesn't it print the first 2 times? That's what I want to know. Okay. Interesting indeed. Okay, print move info. It certainly happens. Or let's see. Okay, let's see. What do you do? Print. It's blank though. It doesn't do anything. Then it's still blank. Then it fucks everything up. Okay. And after that, it's fine. Yes. Okay. Okay, cool. Why doesn't it print the first 2 times is weird. Yes. I want to know what the base block is, though. I want to know what the base block and the window ID are. Window ID. God damn it. Window ID. Species list menu. Menu window base block. Okay. Ah, window 255. Why is that? Interesting. When you remove the window, I see. Okay. I should then make it 0. Okay, I see what happens here. Okay. So now let's try it. Interesting. So it goes 255, 9. Why does it not show up for the 9 either? 504 is correct. Cool. Okay, my math is right. That means it's in this, but it's not supposed to be here. Zero 56 96 16. All right, one more time. 0 0 2 40 16. 0 16 120 40. 0 72 96 32. 128 16 88 80. 0 104 240 40. 0 144 240 16 and 0 56 96 16. Okay. Got it. Okay. Cool. Fascinating. And then oh yeah, I want to see the whole, of which there should be a big one. Okay. There should be a 2 tall wide hole here. Okay. State map. There is a 2-ton. Okay, so it's just when I add the new one. Yep, that's fine. That's fine. Okay. Yeah, okay, cool. Yeah, that's 2 tiles tall. Yep, that's 1 tile. That's 1 tile. That's approximately 4. Cool. The base block is right. Left is 0, top is 7, width is 12, height is 2. Top can't be 7. That's got to be like the problem here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It is 7 though. How many are before it? Yes. Okay. Because the big one, there's 2 before it. Okay. And then the width is... So why are you getting placed in this weird fucking spot? And it's been 9. Yeah, why is it when you show up, everything breaks? Is it printing 2 of them? Is that why? No. Okay. Page moves, proved move info happens. Happens when you change the list position and when you... Oh. Yeah. When you create the page and when you change the list positions. Okay. Cool. Oh, God. This wasn't supposed to take this long, and I'm mad about it. It's always 9 after that, which is fine. Tiles, okay. Oh, that'll be interesting to see. What the hell does it do around it? Okay, that's fascinating. When it gets put down, it pushes the shit around. Okay, let's try this. Interesting, that's not it. Okay. That's not it. Okay. Okay. Nope, it needs both. Okay, that's fine. Okay. Didn't hear this go off. Ah, that's right. Nope. Okay. That doesn't matter. Okay. I wonder if it's this stuff. Okay. It just never gets printed at all. Why is that? Tiles. I don't even see it getting printed. Oh, we should look at the map. Duh. It doesn't even come down. Why? Huh. That is odd. Okay, so it resets it to window none when we get here, and then it comes into this function. It immediately overwrites. Oh no, it gets window, so that it's window none for all of this. That can't be right. Oh, interesting. Oh, it's getting reset? No fucking way. That can't be right. That cannot be correct. Okay, let's try this again. Checking in to continue lurking. You're good. Hope my rambling is sufficient background noise. It gets only reset once. What the hell? Okay, so that's not it. Okay. And if I don't do this, if I never write over it, interesting. Okay. The base block is good. The window ID is good. Oh, nope, that's not what I wanted. Nope, that's not what I wanted at all. Pokédex page. Mentioned a fan community. Did you open your own? No. I don't have like a Discord or anything yet. I'm not even close to anywhere where that would be useful. So I just don't have one at all. Yeah. Like you can see there's a Discord server there, like above Natu, like right up here. And you can definitely join that if you want. And that's a community for this stuff, but I do not have my own yet. How do I make an invite? Yeah. Yeah, if you wanna... Okay, and then... Get the base block. Okay. What is it? All right, let's try without any resetting. Okay, this is right. If the window is none, then clear it, remove it. Yeah, I'm in Aqua's hideout, so I assume you're familiar. Yeah, that's where I stream just because that's where the most people are. And because Archie is a friend of mine. Okay. Remove the window. Interesting. Yes, Archie is the one that makes the tutorial videos. That is correct. Clear window tile map. Okay, so if the window is not none, if it's... Why would that ever output? Yeah, hold on. I think I was printing at the wrong spot. Debug print F when... Yeah, at this point, it should never be. Okay, let's see. Moves. Oh. We have broken something. Interesting. Are we not resetting? Oh, that's why. Okay. Got it. Okay. I think in change list position, I just need to kill the old one. That's what I need to do. Instead of these shenanigans. Yeah, let's just do that. And that way I just know it's always safe. Okay, so... How do I get... Oh, because I'll just do this. Okay, cool. Okay, so static void remove type name window. Yep. That's the window ID. Okay. Print name move type. Okay, remove type name window and then change list positions. Okay. Okay, remove type name window. That happens first, actually. Right here. Okay. And that way I can guarantee that it's always a good window. And now and 88. Okay, let's try this again. Interesting. The first one is still 0. Oh, I see why. Gotta get rid of that. Change list position. Yeah, okay. Interesting. It's always 5? How is it 5? How is adding no? Hold on. That can't be right. Interesting. Okay, hold on. Does it change? It's always 5. Okay. It doesn't ruin the first one. Okay, cool. Got it. Remove type name. Okay. So page setup. Okay, cool. Let's see. Page input task, create page. That's what I want. Print move. Oh, I know why. Okay. Print. 615. Okay. Okay. Got it. Okay. We're getting somewhere. It's 9. That's like a better number. Okay. This is promising. Okay, this is exactly what I want, I think. I want to screenshot this. I'm missing something. Let's see. Decomps. Okay. Frame selection, layout grid. 8. 8. Okay. Okay. All right. So what is the issue here? There isn't one. We're good. Interesting. Okay. This is so far so good. Why is it cutting it off though? Tiles? Okay, so there is some fuckery happening when I added the window. But we're so close. Oh, the base block is wrong after. Interesting. Okay, so when you first make the page, it should just be there. Why is it 255? Window, none? Okay. Cool. Why are you 255? What causes it to do that? If win is win max. I don't understand. If that's true. I don't get what that line does. No. Why would it return Windows Max in the first try? Tile allocation fails. It'll return window none. Okay, so there's lots of reasons it will return window none, actually. How do I find out which one it is? Oh, God, I hate this. Debug, print. No more windows. Oh, nope, I'm back here. Okay, this one if there's no base block. Okay. This one is no allocated tile map buffer. Okay. if tilemap buffer is none. No. Okay. Uh-huh. If get number of active windows. Huh. Ah, Alexander. Okay, it runs out of space on the... Interesting. It runs out of space, but then magically finds it later? Interesting. Then it says, fuck it. I don't have any room. That doesn't make any sense. I'm not using anything. Template height. I don't have room for a 12 by 2 window, even though you did it previously. Also, yeah, I should just change the fucking palette of the window. Yeah, that is way easier than what I'm trying to do here. Okay, let's see. Can I just change the last index? I could do that. Probably should do that. All right. Let's try that. Git reset hardhead. Okay, cool. Okay. All this goes. There's one for each type. Oh, okay, fine. All right, first let's make the palettes. I need the giant palette that gets made. Can I change one color? I think I can. Yes, I can. Oh, yeah, I can. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I can just change one on the fly. All right, cool. We're gonna do that. Page untouched. Where are you? Okay, untouched. Where the hell? That is not correct. Okay, fine. Okay. Pokédex. Sorry, features. Pokédex, graphic assets, moves, BG. Okay. And then this one is graphics, Pokédex, UI, page. Okay. That's untouched, ordained by God. And then you, grid settings by 8. Okay. if I just move this. Actually, hold on. $111 by 19. This is 1 by 19. Okay, cool. We're going to do this one. Modified. Okay. Okay. And then grid settings 8. Okay. Okay. In the pre-versions, yeah, the box above it is fine. 1, 2, is this 8 by 8? No, it's not. Okay, that's what I thought. Okay. Okay, and then cool. Okay. Nope, that's not what I wanted at all. Cool. It doesn't get written on for the first 2 tiles. Or the last tile. Okay, so text goes here. Yeah. Okay. Because it still needs... yeah, because this is going to come all the way down. So it doesn't matter where it ends up. So actually, I should just do this. But I'm not going to put text in this box. I see, because it's 11. So if I just make it 10 tall, I should make it 12 tall and do it right here. Yeah, I should. Okay. Yes. Okay, RGB mode. Actually, types. Okay. Bug. Okay. A4 EA55. Cool. Okay. And I'll just write in the middle, like right near the bottom, what the... Okay. And now... set this color to be I see. Okay. That's what it should do. And then I'm gonna modify graphics, Pokédex, palettes, UI, palettes. Default. Okay. What's the deal with all the Chinese companies' random ass names selling on Amazon? Oh, I actually know the answer to this. What is it? Okay, let me think, but I did know it's like a combination of two things. It is new sellers on Amazon get an algorithmic boost, so it's in your best interest to just make like and generate. Oh, you do already know the deal? Okay, never mind. Okay, got it. Okay, I will shut up then. It is absurd that Amazon has just been taken over by these no-name companies, though. Oh, please continue. From what and someone correct me if this is wrong. It's like a combination thing. It's like one, it's the algorithm from a new company. Two, it is when you create a new account, you put a bunch of fake items up, and pay people to review bump them, and then you sell that account to a company trying to sell stuff, and they just inherit the random name. Without having to do like a rebranding because it's just like an alphabet soup company anyway. There's one other reason, and I can't remember what it is. But it's basically like Amazon has created a hellscape where where companies are incentivized to just be alphabet soup names. I can't remember the fucking third one, but there's another one. And to Amazon, like, they're making money, so they don't fucking care. Like, it's not a problem to be fixed. They're getting their coin, so fuck you. If you report the seller, they just make a new company, correct? Or they just buy another account. Exactly. Yeah. There's no losing for them to do this, so they just do it. Favorite video game ever? Probably Pokemon Black 2. But that was with very little thought. It's like maybe Pokemon Black 2, maybe StarCraft Brood War, maybe Super Smash Bros. Melee, maybe The World Ends With You. Yeah, that's hard. How about you? Favorite video game ever? Yeah, that's tough, dude. You got me thinking now. Not to get super political, but if this is the result of market self-regulating, they should be regulated by some external force. Yeah, I first of all, I have no problem. Yeah, I wouldn't even call. I mean, yes, you could, it is certainly political in today's modern environment. That statement on its own, yes. But also, yeah, I think it's easy to say like, oh, the free market, yada yada. But like, if you like, it is clearly broken. Like that is obviously not a good system. And to say, oh, it's the free market is to completely ignore the existence of like the invisible hand of government in shaping markets. Like, I feel like people who say that just like don't know how it works, you know? Like, to all you Americans in the chat, myself included, like, milk, like, farms wouldn't exist if the government didn't give them subsidies by which to exist. Like, if we did not pay farmers to make milk, there would not be milk. Or, like, corn or whatever. Like, but all those, like, none of the free market absolutists, there's also that. Yeah, none of the free market absolutists are out here saying, like, defund the farms, you know? Like, that's not a thing. Yeah, it is just a complete misunderstanding of how these things work. I also think we are in an age now where it is increasingly more difficult to allow the market to regulate because of complete regulatory capture. Yes. Like, yeah, it's like how the fruit, like a small mom and pop store cannot compete with Walmart. It is not possible. Because Walmart had a hand in shaping the rules that it plays the game with, you know? Yeah, once, I don't know, I had a moment a few years back where I realized, like, oh, free speech absolutists and free market absolutists, like, don't actually want the thing they're saying. They just want what they want. And once you realize that, it's like much easier to parse their nonsense arguments. You're like, oh, we're not having a serious discussion. I thought we were having a serious discussion the whole time. Nope, we're not. Okay, 16. It goes to 19. And yeah, I don't think anything said there is like inherently political either. Like, that's just like, my life sucks because of this thing. If that's political, then yeah, everything's political, I guess. Okay, so this is the 9th palette. It's just gonna be black until I change it. Okay. Saying a few years back makes you sound kind of old. I do not want to tell my age because I have given enough details that telling how old I am would almost certainly dox me because it is unique. But rather than answer that, I will tell you, I bought Pokemon Red with my own money on release. To give you a sense of how old I am. You can do the math from there, and I'm an American, so you can do some math around minimum working age, but ancient, to say the least. Okay, this is now, and then I'll print here. But yeah, everybody in the chat will tell you, or you know, people who hang out here will tell you, I have no problem admitting. Sounds majestic, yeah. I have no problem admitting that I'm fucking ancient. Like, I know, I'm the crustiest bitch in all of Pokemon, and that's fine. Yeah, like my favorite argument about competitive is like old metagames. Like, dude, I was there. Like, no. I do not take it. I do not take any offense whatsoever. Don't worry. You're good. You're totally good. Roasting my age is what we do around here. You're good. No worries at all. You're lucky Army isn't here. Her MO is just roast PSF. And she's good at it. I am somewhat old myself, but not old enough to buy Red myself. Yeah. Well, hello. I was like 5 or 6. Okay, all right. Okay, so you back in the day, you remember when Mons didn't have stab moves. Okay, I need to redo this again. God, I'm so tired of face block nonsense. All right, good to have another fellow elder statesperson in the chat. 120. Okay, this is 56 again. Then this is 0, 72, 96, 32. 120, 16, 88, 80. 240, 40. Okay. But I won't lie, you sound like my nephew age-wise. I'm scared to ask how old's your nephew. 17. Oh. 17. Oh man. I promise you I'm not 17. Like, Pocky, I don't know how to express how funny that is. Like, can you please tell the chat? Like, man. No, Pocky, I was just explaining, like, one of the core tenets of this community, this tiny community that I have is just like, oh, PSF is older than time itself. He was there when they made the first computer and when they invented writing. Again, you're good. I'm not taking any offense to anything you are saying. You are all in the clear. Whiplash is definitely the word. But hey, I'll take that as a compliment. I will take it. I'm glad I sound young. Look, I would rather somebody tell me, man, you sound young, you sound like my 17-year-old nephew. I'd much rather hear that than, oh my God, he's just so crusty and he's out of touch with the youth. We have to go. Like, this is a win. Honestly, we should be celebrating. I'm very, very happy to be in the situation I'm in now. Great. What's up, Pocky? How you doing? How's life? 214, 324, 474? Yes. Saying something's crusty is rude as fuck, I won't lie. I call myself crusty. Look, when you are as old as I am, it is very difficult to offend me. Solid, had a really good day. Gonna do some Helldivers with the friends. Wanted saw you live. Wanted to wish you happy Saturday. Thank you very much, Pocky, and happy Saturday to you as well. Enjoy Helldivers. One day I will play that game. Awake Allen says it's very fun, and I would like it. We'll see. I'll try it someday. But yeah, have fun. Thanks for popping in. Greatly appreciate it. Okay, 30 by 2, 0, 0, 0, 2, 5, 7, 15, 7, 0, 9, 12, 4, 16, 2, 11, 10. Oh, God. 166, 214, 324. Okay, hold on. 0, 13, 35, 324, 0, 18. Enough about age. Let's take some predictions. Ah, yes, Pokemon Day is coming up. Predictions. We'll get a trailer for the next season of the anime. We will get an announcement about are we missing a trainer from the Destined Rivals? We will almost certainly get an English no, we have an English Heatwave Arena in Japan. We will get the reveal of a Rocket's Pokemon in that set for sure. That's like that was a lock. I'm very certain about the anime. Live won't get mentioned, but the real card game will get mentioned. Like I think the Rocket's Pokemon will get revealed for sure. I'd be shocked if it doesn't. I think Pocket will get an announcement and an update for sure. I don't follow really anything else except for then the core series, which I'm assuming we'll get a ZA trailer with a release date of Christmas this year and a Gen 10 tease with no release date. And when I say tease, I mean like maybe a Pokemon. Or like the starters like we got for the Scarlet and Violet. I think the major update regarding Pocket was just an expansion, same as Mythical Island. I will take your word for it because I don't play Pocket. Nothing against people who do, just not for PSF. Okay. Okay. Print move type, and then where is remove? Okay, interesting. I don't know why it crashed, but let's try it again. Pocket is just entry-level gambling. Yeah, that's why I don't play it. As someone who plays the actual card game, yeah, Pocket just seems like not fun. It's just like worse Pokemon cards. So yeah, no, I'm just gonna not and say I did. But yeah, again, if you like it, great. If other people want to play it, you go, girl. Just let me know how it is. I'll watch from over here. It'll be great. Didn't even realize it exists. Yeah, that's the other thing too, is even though I'm a fan of the physical card game, like the traditional one, I don't open packs. Like if I need a card, I just buy the single. So like all right, later, Pocky. Yeah, the dopamine of opening packs is lost on me. Never been a packs guy. My favorite Pokemon ever is Porygon-Z. And then there's a bunch of Pokemon tied for second. But I've always liked the Porygon line, and every time it gets an evolution, it becomes the new favorite. But they don't make Porygon-Z merch, so I don't have any. Not that I'm not a merch guy. I don't think I would have any if they did. The closest we've gotten is there were Porygon Hyper Beam sleeves last year that I almost bought, but I didn't. How about you? Favorite Pokemon all time? Also, you didn't tell us your favorite video game. Now I think about it. What is causing it to crash? Oh. Favorite video game is hard to say. Okay, well, let's start with favorite Pokemon game and then favorite non-Pokemon game so that they're not competing. Let's start there. Okay. BG modified tiles. Oh. Oh, god damn it. Okay, page. Interesting. Okay. Favorite video game series makes more sense. Favorite Pokemon have to be PMD2. Dude, that's Sky, right? We're talking about? Like Time Darkness Sky? Yeah, those are that a worthy answer. They are insanely good. Like they're in my top 5 for sure. The only reason is because I just had like a good time playing. Like I have a lot of nostalgia around Black and White 2, as well as I think they're the best core series game. But PMD2 is like so fucking good, like insanely good. 1000% agreed. Zero argument from me. All right, and then non-video game. Okay. Oh, nope, that did not work out. Load palette default. Yes. Interesting. What the hell is going on here? What is corrupting the memory? But I got the new background, so that's cool. Get base block. Print move type. Okay. And then non-video game. Oh, my least favorite video game. I don't play enough video games to have a least favorite. I've never even thought of this. Okay, let me think of that. You answer favorite Pokemon, and I'll go from there. Yeah, there's just too many bad video games to have a least favorite. Like, just don't play it, you know? Like, yeah. Spiel's a great answer, and Grovyle is amazing. I love that. I think the community has just coalesced around Grovyle is cooler than Sceptile. Period. Uh, yeah, love Grovyle. Grovyle's in my top 10 for sure. I just banned this spot. How are you back? Interesting. All right, well, we'll see what happens. Okay, yeah, you first on favorite video game, and I'll try to like really think of something that like, you know, makes my blood completely fucking boil. Yeah, I don't. It's rough on kick, but it's fine. It's just 2 clicks for me to report and go away. And if I get a one real viewer from it, then it was worth it, you know? But it is weird that I banned that one person and then their chat shut up again after I banned them. That has never happened. I will say that that part's weird. Okay, I added all these. I moved the... Oh. Okay. Yep. Reset type window. Okay. Got it. Okay. Let's try something. Leave that alone. Leave that alone. Okay. Include UI Pokédex. Wait, are we saying... Okay, wait. I'm misunderstanding your question. Are you saying your favorite franchise? Oh, you're answering the other question. I think the Pokemon franchise is my favorite, but my favorite game might not be there from there. Because there's a bunch of games like all tied for really fucking good. Got it. I misunderstood your question. Include UI Pokédex. No, it's source UI Pokédex. Where were you previously? 210. Okay. Got rid of that. I'm going to bring you back. 234. Doesn't need to be ERAM. No, I'm trying to decide on my favorite game, but Monster Hunter and Pokemon games. I've only played a Monster Hunter game once, but I greatly enjoyed it. Like, I have no complaints about Monster Hunter. Like, it's not for me. Like, I probably will never play a Monster Hunter game ever again. But I was like, damn, this is actually good. I think I would prefer Emerald. I mean, Emerald's goated. Like, cold take for sure. Okay. 189. Okay. So I undid all that. Okay, kept all those. Reset. Type name window. Okay. Print name, move type, base block. Okay. Okay. Got rid of that. Got rid of that. Okay. Got rid of all that. What's your least favorite mainline Pokemon game? It's really hard. Without context, without thinking about it, just in a vacuum as a video game on their own, assuming you play everyone and then your memory gets wiped and you play another one, X and Y. X and Y, I don't think it's close. I think they're pretty rough. With context, I think it's easily Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon. Not because I dislike Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon. And even with context, the Alola games rank low because the first hour is just so brutally awful. Like, it really brings it down. But with context, I think the idea of like third versions in a DLC world, like on the 3DS, is really bad, to say the least. And I don't think it's an accident that that's the last time we got them. Like, I think they realize, like, oh, this is silly. We'll just sell slightly cheaper DLC, which I think is like a little bit better, but not by a whole fuckload. But that was like, yeah, that was really the, like, I remember playing those and be like, why did I have to start all over again? Like, why couldn't it just have been, why couldn't we just have gotten some content like the Mantine Surf and the Rocket Rainbow episode? Like, why did we have to do a whole character assassination of Lucamine in his alt universe timeline retelling? Who knows? So yeah, I think something like that. How about you? Oh, I didn't explain X and Y. I think X and Y just has like the least content of all the main series games, which is because they were doing the switch to 3D and like didn't have enough time to like do the thing they wanted to do. But there's just nothing. The plot doesn't make any sense. The region is like not particularly interesting. There's not a whole lot to do. The post game like doesn't exist. Yeah, I think it's hard to defend, and which is crazy, right? Because like I have a fond memory of playing X and Y because I think X and Y like perfected the online capabilities. Like the PSS in that game is art. It's fantastic. But everything about it is, everything else is so bad that I cannot like get into it per se. But yeah, let's I'd love to hear your takes. Okay. Cool. For sure, I feel like Auras built upon the mistakes, though. ORS felt like great remakes. I think I missed one of your messages. No, I did not. Are you saying it's ORAS or that they were great remakes? Oh, wait. Okay, hold on. I take everything back. The answer is BDSP. Holy shit. I forgot. They existed. They're so bad. Yeah, it's BDSP and it's not even close. Then X and Y. Holy moly. That's very embarrassing that I just fucked that up. But here we are. 234. Okay. Come on, compile, baby. Yeah, and then what we'll do is we will just dynamically change the palette depending on the move. X and Y didn't have content like you, which I agree to. Yeah. So sorry, you were saying you like ORS or you don't like ORS? Because I feel like if you're an Emerald fan, I feel like Emerald fans like hate ORS because they took so much from us, or they're like, oh, this is a faithful retelling, or it's a good like synthesization of everything. But I've seen Emerald fans go both ways on that one. Yeah, that's cold take. Agreed. What the hell is going on in my memory, dude? Is it the palette? No. ORS was good IMO because Emerald felt like a properly incorporated, while Platinum was just out the window. No, I think I agree with that. 100%. Yeah, I don't think I can't think of any good defenses of BDSP. Like, I got nothing. Sorry. I just wish you hadn't. And I in my predictions I forgot to talk about Gen 5 remakes, and I'm horrified to think what they'll do. Like, I just want them to do nothing, is my preference. What are your Pokemon Day predictions? Actually, hold on. Let me... Okay. Yeah, there's just nothing in me that tells me that this is going to go well, so I just don't want you to do anything. That's where I'm at. One thing I felt like the design direction I had in the game was one part of the game feeling good. What game are we talking about? BDSP? Oh, no, I think Black and White and Black and White 2 are the best looking Pokemon games of all Pokemon games. Like, I think they got it. They had, like, I think they had reached the pinnacle of their craft in Black and White 2. And then they had immediately were ripped away and forced to go to 3D. Like, I would give anything to go back to Black and White 2, but I think those days are long gone. And seeing, like, the even further push in the isometric realm in modern gaming, like Octopath Traveler, to think that Pokemon could be there now. Yeah, I was a hater too. I was saying in 2014 it was unacceptable that Pokemon wasn't 3D, and now I realize how wrong I was. Like, I didn't know how much of a disaster the switch to 3D was going to be. Like, Scarlet and Violet are really good GameCube games. like really good GameCube games, but they are just 20 years too late to the game. And I feel bad. Like, again, I was talking hella shit. I prefer Gen 4 aesthetics, but I think the craftsmanship in Black and White 2 is better, and the use of pseudo 3D I think reaches like its real conclusion, or like this is what the DS is truly capable of, or the 3DS. But I am in the middle of making a Gen 4 styled game, so I definitely agree with you on personal aesthetics. No argument whatsoever. Oh, 100%. Yeah, it's why we have like, again, that's why Scarlet and Violet are finally where they need to be. 100%. It's for this very problem. It's like they were just not ready. And I mean, I don't think they had a choice. Like, I don't think there was anything they could have done to mitigate this issue. Um, it just sucks. But, such is life. I'm just gonna, I've told myself I'm done buying Pokemon games. Yeah, yeah. I think I said this earlier. Like, they're great GameCube games. Way too late to the game. Way too late. Yeah, look, I will be a fair critic when Gen 10 drops, and if it's good, I will buy it, and if it's not good, I will not buy it, and that will be it. Like, that's all I can do is just support good things in the world that I want to exist. And if they're bad, like, okay, I'll just go back to what I'm doing anyway, which is totally fine with me, right? Okay. It's all well and good until the children and parents buy the Pokemon game. I mean, that's going to happen. Yeah, I mean, it's the biggest media franchise of all time. Not my individual sale is not going to do anything about it. I don't know what it would take to bring the Pokemon juggernaut down. I don't think it's actually possible anymore. Like, I think it's GG. Like, they are truly too big to fail at this point. When you can have like 6 years of disastrous games and still sell as well as you do, and to realize that like their game sales are like not even the thing anymore. It's just like the plushie shirt content merchandising licensing wheel. Like, I don't know how you slow that down or stop it. So like I think like they should look to Dragon Quest for inspiration since it's Japanese giant RPG kind of. I don't think the problem is inspiration or artistic direction. The problem is like Game Freak was an isometric studio. Creatures Inc. had done like one 3D game prior. Like, they just don't have this. They did not. Were not given the resources to be successful in this way. Like, it's not that it's not possible. Yeah, exactly. But they had spent years working on that craft, and that, I think, their 2.5D still allows them to do sprite work. You can't do sprite work in 3D at all, and the models you have to make are on such a lesser scale. That's why the sales got to wait million feet into the outsourced remakes to Ilka. I mean, Ilka has made good games. Like, that's the crazy thing. It's like Ilka is a competent game studio. Like, they've made plenty of other things that were fine. Like, BDSP were bad because they didn't want them to be, like, the conditions were not there for them to be good. Period. Like, no one's complaining about Pokemon Coliseum, which was also a completely outsourced game. Like, Pokemon Coliseum was by people who had never played Pokemon games. They have said this on the record. Coliseum and XD were made by complete foreigners to the franchise. Had no idea what the fuck they were doing. Not a single peep. So the problem isn't outsourcing. Pokken Tournament, completely outsourced. Nobody's complaining. Like, And I think like the artists at Game Freak obviously want to make good art, but they have to be properly equipped and supported in order to, you know, do that craft. And I think it's obvious. Yeah, I exactly 10 years ago, and they had better people for it. Because Dragon Quest right around that time, correct me if I'm wrong, was around the Squeenix merger, so you had 3D artists available to work on that. Correct me if I'm wrong there. Like you had talented people to teach the others on how to make that jump. And they also got to do that jump 10 years ago. Right, but Cetrafez, Genius Seniority also didn't have experience making a mainline Pokemon game, and they made two that are bangers. Like you can overcome experience when given the proper tools to succeed. Game Freak has done it twice, more than twice. They do it all the time. Let's see, where was I? Oh yes, I was reverting this merge because it has been not ideal. Okay, so I saved those. Okay, let's see. Wasn't Ilka handling very different I'm not talking about Genius Sorority also was handling different kinds of games. Like they had never done an RPG, and I think Coliseum, let me look this up actually. I think Coliseum was their first 3D game too. But just like Breath of the Wild, they had experience help them with Dragon Quest 2. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. That's also why they got Masuda IRC as co-director for BDSP. Let's see. Yeah, Coliseum and XD Coliseum were the first games as a studio. I don't know what those people had originally worked on prior to this. Oh, look at that. They co-developed Dragon Quest Swords afterwards. Yeah, I don't know where those people worked previously. Okay, font, moves, type name. Actually, I'm gonna not do that for now. Okay, so this got reverted. These are gone. Okay, I need this. 317. They're basically outsourcing and training the company on making remakes for Pokemon games. Will probably stay that way in the future. Sure, since they've already invested money, time, and training to them. I also agree with this. I don't think there's any universe where Ilka is not making the black and white remakes. Not I'm saying it's bad, but I feel like remakes need to be done more justice. I think it is important to separate the outsourcing from the game being good or bad. I think that's the point I'm trying to make. Is like there are plenty of outsourced games that are great, and you can make a good outsourced game. But I do not believe that the black and white remakes will be good. I do agree with that. I do not think they will get the justice they deserve, and so that's why I would just rather they don't make them at all. But that is not how the world works. I do not get things that I want simply because I wish them into existence. And it'll be fine. It'll be fine. Again, I just won't pay for it, you know? That's all I can do. If people play them and are happy, great. Be happy, please. I'm not here to take anyone's joy from them. It's hard enough to be happy in these trying times. Go off. They're trying too hard to be faithful, it seems. I don't understand the design direction for BDSP. Like, I don't get what they were trying, or if you're trying to, like, I don't get what the appeal is for a one-to-one faithful recreation when fans have always, with Sins of Invasions, but it wasn't even a faithful inspiration. That's the weird thing. Like, the Grand Underground is not a faithful recreation. Or like the ability to walk in diagonal directions is not a faithful recreation. So that like they took liberties in all these weird places. Or like the level jump at the Elite Four was not in the original Diamond and Pearl. or the EXP share wasn't in the original Diamond and Pearl. I don't think the EXP share is small. Nor is the Grand Underground. They completely rewrote how an entire core system of the game works. Like, that's not small at all. For like diagonal movement, like completely breaks the map design. I think these are all like huge changes. Like, I think just thinking about grid versus diagonal movement like changes how you build a map based on, and they kept the map exactly the same and then took liberty on the movement on that map, which is just, to me, a strange liberty to take. Let's see. Where did it get externed? Okay. 327. Ah, I see what happened. I don't know. Maybe they heard all the fucking blowback from BDSP and they have, I want to believe like they've learned, but you know, I don't feel very. What do you mean by main gameplay? I'm curious now. Like, what do you define as main gameplay? Or rather, like, why isn't movement or the experience share, why don't those count for you? I'm just curious. Like, what's the line, I guess? The underground is not what I... Okay, fine. I won't... I will let the underground go. No argument. Is it the tiles? That's all I've touched, so that's gotta be it. Okay. 640. Okay. EXP or something of Liberty probably make it easier for children to play the game. I mean, you were a child and played the original DP. You were fine. And it makes sense to make that change. I'm not saying it didn't make sense. I am saying that they did not. That is not a small liberty to take. That is a huge change. That like fundamentally alters the core gameplay loop of the game. That's my argument. Is you said, oh, they didn't change much. They just changed little shit. I'm like, whoa, they changed a big shit. They changed a very big shit. Yeah, I think that is my only curiosity. Is like what makes big or small for you. Like I am not here to argue about the EXP share. For sure. Okay. Interesting. Okay. Filter tiles. Filter list tiles and... Okay. Pokédex page moves. It was not possible to turn it off in BDSP. All right, actually, let's check that. BDSP. I'm like very certain it wasn't though. BDSP EXP share. I'm pretty sure it's mandatory on. Yeah, it's permanently on. It's been permanently on since Sword and Shield. Pokédex page move tiles. Okay. Okay, cool. So far, so good. Interesting. I think it went along the lines of modernizations. Sure. That is a modernization. Yes. I'm not. That was my question is why doesn't that count as a huge change? Like, I think all I'm saying is that BDSP took these liberties in places that don't make sense to take them. And they were not consistent about their, like, where or when or the magnitude to which they made these changes. They were just carelessly made. Like, that was a careless change, the EXP share, because the rest of the game didn't get balanced for that change. That is huge. Like, if they were doing a 1-to-1 faithful, fine, but they didn't. Like I think that's my problem is they said they were going to do X and then they did Y and they're like, no, it's X. But totally agree that it is a quality of life change. That is a modern. Yeah. And I'm not saying they shouldn't have made it. They're like, what are you making? Like, what are you doing? If you're going to do that, you have to rebalance around all the XP the players are getting. Fine. And if you don't want to do that work, then you don't have the EXP share. I remember playing BDSP as a Nuzlocke, so my first place might be a little bit scuffed. Sure. I don't even remember if I played mine as a Nuzlocke or not. I literally don't remember. Yeah, me neither. And honestly, that might have made it more enjoyable to play it that way. To be honest with you, like, might have salvaged it for you. And the EXP share is not even what I would cite as like the reason it's bad. I think my overarching criticism is like none of these changes make sense, dog. What are you guys doing? Like, just do some shit that makes sense, please. I am actually begging. And I think the fandom writ large reacted to that very thing of just like, okay, the art style breaks my heart because Link's Awakening is a gorgeous game. Like, and it came out right around the same time. It was like, hey, we're gonna be over here making cool chibi style art, okay? Like, the new Zelda game just came out. I forget the name of it. Where you play as Zelda, same art style as Link's Awakening, looks gorgeous. So you can do chibi art, and nobody will complain. Like, it's fine. Just go for it, guys. But yeah, what we got was an Eldritch nightmare. Just like, what am I looking at? Why is Cyrus just staring into my soul, bro? Yeah. Rough is definitely a way to put it. Rough is a generous way to put it. It's funny because it's bad. Like, we're laughing at them, not with them. Like, I remember seeing that for the first time. I was like, are we for real? Like, are we doing this? Like, I truly could not believe what I was looking at. I think they caught on to the love of old Pokemon game. We weird if not, and then try to make it old style, then make it somewhat modern. Again, totally cool if you do that. You have to do it that. Like, we both agree they failed. Yeah, a huge, yeah, exactly. Like, they weren't even fucking close. I also wonder, like, is the premise even good? Like, is the core idea of I want a faithful remake, is that even a good premise from the jump? And I don't even know the answer to that question. I'm not sure that the answer is yes. But even if it was, you fucked it up, guys. But it's okay. So there's someone out there that enjoyed BDSP. They exist. I don't know who these people are, but they are out there. And I wish them, you know, a wonderful evening. Okay. What is happening here? Okay. $15. Okay. Like, I do think Scarlet and Violet were an improvement over Sword and Shield. So, and the fact that they claim to be taking more time with the games they have, the fact that we got delayed. A remake based on DP with the change from Platinum incorporated wouldn't be faithful, but definitely more salvageable than fucking up DP and its flaws. Yes. I don't think anybody would disagree with anything you have said there. That is a series of factual statements. You are speaking truth. Yeah, I think that's for a lot of people, the most frustrating part is like there were 16 different ways to do this correctly, and you chose none of them. Oh, wait, hold on. Header, learn method, data, list. Okay, well, let's just data, list, description, footer. Oh, it's you. There's 6 of you. There's 6 of you. Yeah, okay. ZA was planned for 2024, which sounds horrifying. I did not hear that, but I certainly believe it, unfortunately. And I'm glad it didn't happen. I'm thrilled it didn't happen, but I believe the fuck out of this statement. And yeah, I'm glad we live in the timeline where they got delayed. Like, that's great. Delay some more. Shit. I don't care. I think it was leaked in the Terra leak. Okay. I still have not, like, sat down and parsed all of that. I haven't sat down and parsed it all, and every time I think about it, I just hear people being hysterical and saying things that are obviously, like, not well thought out, that I'm just like, all right, I need to find a YouTuber who just, like, sat down and just went through everything as is. And I haven't looked hard enough, but I'm sure that person exists. But I just want to, like, factually understand, like, what are things that we learned that we did not know previously? And I think it is hard to find that Tube, I like him, but I don't think he's capable of giving a video that does not have his opinions in. Like, I literally don't think he knows how. He also did his in like, I think it was like a 10-part. Like every day he was releasing some stuff too. I want one video now. Now that the hype is over, like I don't want to wade through a gorillion different content creators over like 40 days. And maybe that's just me being a lazy shit. I'll take that. But I still want to do that. Ooh, give me 1 second. Okay, I'm back. Yeah, I need like the 10-hour deep dive into the Terra League. That's what I want, I think. Header, learn method, move list. Hold on. Learn method. Oh. Oh, I need to do this. Okay, hold on. Header. I do know, apparently the source code for ZA was leaked with the Terra Leak and the one hacker. Hello, Mudskip. What's up? Who got all leaked all of it, played the game a bit, somewhat unfinished, said the game was pretty much finished at that point. What makes it even better that it delayed to flesh out the game even more if that's the case. That sounds really good if that is true. Yeah, I think I do remember reading that the Terra Leak person had some stuff that they had played that they hadn't released to the public. How's Mudskip? What's going on? How's life? Header, learn method, move list, data, description, footer. Been piecing together Poképlat's shop menu. I've successfully unpacked the graphics. Oh, Zephyr as Poképlat as in Pokemon Platinum. She's working on the decomps for that game. Congratulations. Now for Mudskip's next UI. Shopkeeper UI. Yeah, that sounds like a huge accomplishment. Decomping is hard. Could never be me. Yeah, just pour it to plat. Come on. It'll be easy. It'll be fun. In and out. Quick adventure. 10 minutes. Tops. Come on. It'll be great. It'll be great. Yeah, it's super cool. Totally easy. Oh, man. Okay, there are 42 lines. What am I fucking up here? Cool. Okay. Top map. Left, top, width, height. Uh-oh. Oh, crap. Oh, the BGs are left out. God damn it. Okay. I'll be logging off now. It's past 4. Oh, shit. Get out of here. Yeah, get some rest. And, yeah, hope to see you around. Thanks, dude. Greatly appreciated. Have a great night. Or morning. Jesus, please get some rest. That is late. All right, Mudskip, now you're alone with me, stuck here. How's life? I assume you are not doing school shit today, and given that you are decomping, that means you're just chilling, which is good. Got it. Okay. I see what happens here. Mostly chilling with Platt. Nice, nice. As predicted, I've just been chipping away at this all day, but I thought I would make more progress than I did. I got fucked up by I'm fighting with Windows right now, actually. You'll find that funny. But I think I'm seeing the end of the road. I think. Yeah, exactly. I still don't know what was wrong, and I just don't care anymore. I thought of a different way to do it, so I'm like, fuck it, I'm not doing that. I'm getting out of here. This one little thing has already taken me entirely too fucking long. So, fuck it. And hey, no player will ever know that I'm changing the palette on the fly instead of printing a new window, so it's fine. Like, who cares? Actually, you might be able to help me if this doesn't fix it. I am having a very weird problem. But the TLDR is when I load a specific tile or tile map, the game crashes. Memory corrupts, and then the game crashes. Yeah. It's a good time. I'm having great fun. Okay, let's see if this just does it. Yep. Okay. Yeah. Can you see that? I don't know what's going on here. But here, I'll show you the lines that do it. Ready? Get relevant tiles. And this was working before. Like, I don't know what changed. I know the function's a mess. Ignore that for right now. If I comment... Oh, shit. If I comment this line out, and I just give it a different one, a different set of tiles, comment that out, right? And give it a different set of tiles, and I make again, it'll just fucking work. Watch. Oh, it does not just fucking work. Oh, this is even worse. What is happening? Huh. Alright, let me get back to you. Something is more broken than I thought. Dude, I'm working this all day and it wasn't this bad. Like, something has definitely changed. The left and top are swapped here. Okay, that's easy to fix. Left. Yeah. Okay, then top, left. Oh no. Wait, what? Okay. Windows moves list. Okay. And now down is left. Wait, that's what it was. Okay, let's try this. Nope. What is going on? Okay, header, learn method. Data, okay. Data, list, description, footer, count. And then... I think I know why. The numbers are fucked. No. These are the fresh numbers. Okay, hold on. Nope. Okay, this window, the moves description window. Have you checked over? I haven't. Okay, let's get like this. The crazy part about all this is that it was working. Like I didn't change. I actually rolled back to a previous commit where it was working, and it just still doesn't work. But I have not looked at the VRAM yet. Like if you look at the tiles, like there's nothing unusual here. And my other menu works fine. Like if I go to filter, like this is fine. Yeah, these are all fine. But like if you scrub back to earlier in the stream, this was fine. Like this and this were swapped basically. And this was up here. And I don't know what the fuck changed. The core functionality is still working. It's just everything is like swapped with itself. And I don't get it. Yeah, I'm very confused. Okay, so that is that. The learn method is the next one. It's 2 from the top. Is it 15 wide? Is this 15 wide? 120 divided by 8 is 15 wide. And 7 tall. 56, 7 tall. Is the base block wrong? Yeah, I wonder if... Okay. Got it. Okay. Let's see. 161, 160. Oh, yep, it's base block. Okay, cool. I just had an off by 1 error. Okay. Or more than that, but okay. Moves list 324. Nope, still wrong. Okay, got it. 161, 166, 214, 370, 34. Got it. Okay. Okay. All right, now it'll just look right. Fine. What the fuck? Do I need to make clean when I change the... No, that would be silly. Zeros. Oh. 1, 2. Interesting. Oh. Header learn. This is data. This is list. This is description. This is footer. Okay, I think I just fucked up a copy pasta somewhere. Because this is definitely 0. Okay, from the top. Okay. Tile map left 0, 2, 15, 7. Aha! This is 0, 9. 12, 4. Okay. Data is 09124. Okay, I think I figured it out. Moves list is... Hold on. Left is 09124. Okay. Moves list is 0, 16, 12, 4. No. 16, 2. 0, 16, 2, 11. Okay. For the moves list. 0, 16, 2. Yeah, this is just a bunch of tiny errors, but still weird. (16 to 11:10). 01335 and then 01832. Okay, cool. Cool. Okay, this is how it should look, Mudskip. So far, so good, right? No problems. And now, if I uncomment this, so just for this tile map instead, and then change this one to this tile map instead, and then compile. You seeing this shit, right? It eventually loads. This is what the tile map should be. Right? All I did was change. And like, if you look at the declaration for these, like, they're just fucking, it's these two in the middle here. Like, there's the 4BPP and there's the bind file. Like, nothing crazy. Generated them with TileMap Studio, like, just normal ass compressed shit. All right, so I'm not crazy. This is insane. That's what I need first. Okay. Actually. Yeah, and it's just this. Like, this is all it is. Just a 256 or 256. It's indexed. I got TileMap Studio here. Like, it looks fine here. These are the tiles. Like, nothing out of the ordinary here. All right, cool. Not just me. This is very validating. Oh. Actually, do you want to hear something crazy? I just figured it out. This is asking for a palette that doesn't exist in the palette. I figured it out. Oh, man. Okay, hold on. Include constants palette. GBA pal? No. Is it here? Yeah, okay. No, it's not here. Where is it? Yes, it's this palette file. Doesn't have... Oh my god, I feel so silly. Okay, if I open this, graphics, Pokédex, UI, palettes, default.pal, Yeah. And then if I look at another palette, graphics. Let's do graphic types. Yeah. This is what they go all the way to 19, but I stopped it here. And so it's looking for a palette in the 14th slot, which is what this color is, or this, sorry, the 10th slot, which there is nothing. I'm almost certain that's it. $37, $160, $219. I also hope so, for my own sanity. I needed this to be the answer. Okay, and then 16. Cool. Okay. Oh, I feel so silly. You would think it would just default to like palette 0, right? That's actually crazy. Yeah, truly insane. Okay, let's try it. I used to use palettes FS and color define, but I never exported them. I don't think I ever export them. I just build them from hand and then import them into Aseprite. Oh no, that wasn't it. Shit. Fuck. Let me make clean, but I'm pretty sure that didn't do it. Fuck. All right, then I have no idea. Load palette. Okay. UI page, modified tiles. And then actually, hold on. Make that still might have been it. Hold on, I didn't update the image itself. Come on. Let's see. Come on. Hello, Goober. What's crack-a-lackin'? Welcome aboard. How's your night? I don't know where you are, so we're gonna say night. Just compiling some code, or trying to. Desperately trying. And the game crashed. Okay, cool, fine. Okay, we are compiled. Okay. Nope, still didn't do it. And again, all the other... Got it. Yeah, all the other pages work, Mudskip. It's just that particular background. So we're gonna say it's cursed. I wonder if okay, let me just like delete them and start over. Like those two files. Can't confirm is cursed. Yeah, okay, cool. Okay, so we're gonna just kill him. Graphics, UI. No, it's graphics, Pokédex, UI, page, moves. Cool. Okay. I'm gonna start over. Okay, whole new file. This is the original file. Okay, we're gonna copy it into a 256 by 256. Cool. And now I need this to come all the way down here. 2, 3, I think it was. I can move it later. I just need something working. Okay, cool. And then I need contiguous. Okay, cool. And then all this needs to be white. Actually white. Okay. Not transparent. Okay. And for this green, I want to use types. I'm going to use the same types that I'm using for types because that's the whole point. Oh, nope. Eyes drop per. Okay. Okay. Cool. All right. So far, so good. The outside needs to be transparent, though. Brown. Okay. And then this one is also brown. Okay, cool. $250. Okay, so if I do 240 by 60, it'll just clip. Perfect. Okay, and then 256 by 256, starting with the top left. Perfect. Okay, it's got the ugly brown. Okay, now instead of brown, we want actually here we want graphics, Pokédex, UI, palettes. Palettes default. 255, 0, 253. Okay, so okay, cool. This pink is what we want. And okay. 164, 234, 85. Okay. Does that just work? Okay, that's gonna take a while, which is fine. Okay. So we've got this. And now we're gonna make it indexed. Okay, it looks like a disaster. We're gonna load the palette of remap palette. Not quite. That's okay. Nope. Tolerance is 0. Perfect. Okay. All right. So this is our overworld, or not overworld. This is our. So then page. Move page background. All right, cool. Move page background. Actually, we're gonna rename it to. Whoops. Let's save as. Yeah. Okay, fine. Move page background OG original. Okay, cool. So far, so good. It's fucking indexed. It's okay. It's 256 by 256. No problems. Okay, now I open Tilemap Studio. I go to my game. Nope, that's Pokédex UI page. I open OG, and then I go back to that same folder, but I just want regular. And I don't have any of this checked, and I've got unique tiles, and I hit go. And it looks good here. So far, so good. And if I... Actually, before I even fix the palettes, now let's try to load it in the game. Failed to open. Yes, okay, cool. That's fine. Let's see. Moves, BG. Okay, cool. So we're going to get rid of this name entirely. And now it's just move page BG. And this is move page BG. Okay, tiles in a tile map. Cool. And if you do a diff, all that's changed is I added some colors to the palette. I changed this. I moved one thingy around and change this. Okay, let's just make sure it still compiles. And then if it does, then we'll turn off a comment and see if it implodes. What the hell? Huh. Interesting. That's way worse. I know, right? I mean, the colors are wrong on. I know the colors are wrong, but the menu should still fucking load. I changed the order in an enum. That can't be it, but I'm undoing it just to see. And if that is it, then fine. I don't know anything about enums. Whatever. Yeah. The colors, I'm not surprised. It should look that bad for colors wise. Nothing else should look that bad though. But I'll unfuck the colors while I wait for it to compile. Which is just load palette. Oh, no, we're here. Okay. Nope. It wasn't the enum. Okay. What is going on? Git diff. Yep. So all I've done in this commit is edit the palette, add some tiles, declare them, and then change this function to get me the right tiles. Yeah, that's all I touched. Mm-hmm. And the memory is corrupted somehow? Like, that doesn't make any sense. Yeah, it's on all levels, it's fucked. Yeah, 3 looks bad. 1 looks bad. Yeah, it is all kinds of corrupted. What is going on? Okay, I'm gonna... Silicon 2. Okay. It's stash. Okay. Yeah, if I just go back to a previous version, it'll be fine. And if I go back to the other background, it's fine. Why would this background just suddenly shit the bed? And I had a working version earlier. That's the crazy thing. Yep, this looks fine. But God forbid I change a background. Git stash. Apply. Yeah, we just add some colors. All right, Mudskip, I assume you have no fucking ideas. I don't even know where to start. Oh, you're gone. Oh, well. Okay. Let's see. No problem. Okay. Move page. The tiles. Okay, let's test that now. Okay. Pokédex page. Pokédex page move tile map. Okay. Okay. Man, I don't even know where to start. I feel like I was cooking and then I just hit this fucking wall. Okay. I'm gonna have to finish this. Okay. Interesting. So it's not the words. So it's just the tiles. Cool. That's fine. Cool. Okay. Okay. Let's see. Indeed, Pokemon Unbound. I just have all sorts of all the Pokemon soundtracks I can get my hold or I can get a hold of, or I'll just shuffling. And they release soundtracks for Unbound, so here they are. But if you've got requests, I'll take them. Move page. Ichi. Move page. Ichi. Okay, let's see. Don't. No. Load. Palettes default. Remap. Interesting. Oh. What up? What's going on, Ruby? How's life? That's Ruby, right? I think it's Ruby. Just helping someone figure out why their shell script isn't working. Ooh, fun. Shell scripts, my... You're doing the Lord's work. If you get bored of that, you can help me figure out why my tile map's not working, but I think that's even less engaging than what you're currently doing. I have touched, yeah, it's fine. Appreciate the thought, though. Interesting. Okay, it's 256. Tile Map Studio looks good. What the hell? Okay. You've uploaded... No. It can't be... Okay. Save as OG2. Okay, let's just try this then. Okay. What have you been working on otherwise? Like for your hack? Hey, Lyra, what's up? I don't think I've talked to you before, so you get a hi. Let's see. Graphics, Pokédex, UI, page 2. Sure. Page. I haven't worked on any ROM hacking in the past week. Oh no, I'm gonna fix that this coming week though. Nice, yeah. Now you're just gonna take a whole week of just ROM hacking and nothing else. Take it back. Nice. Okay. All right, let's see. Nope. Nothing. Okay. Let's see. What is going on? Is actually, what the hell? Remap palette. Oh, is the sprite interesting? View palettes. Yeah, That's palette 0. Palette 0 for both of them. And the type palettes are down here. Okay. What the hell? What the did that? Okay, I have... Okay, so get... Interesting. Still have my stash, so I can always go back. Okay. Come on. Okay, here we go. Oops. Interesting. This is actually acceptable. Okay. All right, and now Okay, the correctly loading background is this. Cool. Print move name type just doesn't work. Okay, fine. Okay, let's look at this with fresh eyes now. First one still doesn't load, and then the third one clobbers. Got it. It's like the area around it. Steel. There's no room. Fine. Ah, this room doesn't get put. Oh. Oh, I see. No. I see. Okay. Okay, so when you do init windows, so when you initialize a window, what are you doing exactly? Add window. Okay. Okay, move, type, name, create window. Okay, did that. let's just get the window working. Static void. Okay. Page moves. Okay. Print move type name. Okay. The window ID gets passed in. Okay. So got it. Okay. These all need to go somewhere. Got it. Okay. Okay. I need this to get the palette number. Okay. Okay. Got it. U32 window ID. Okay. Nope, got that. Interesting. Okay. Draw a window frame. Okay. Get the type. That's all I need right now. Let's just get the fucking type. Alright. And then width, height, left, top, palette number is fine. Base block is totally fine, I think. Let's do this actually. Calculate. Get page block. Okay. Page moves. Get base block. Okay, add window, which is already here. Load BG tiles we don't need. Set that to the species ID window. Then you clear the window tile map. You draw the frame. Okay. Oh, interesting. And then, okay, give me 1 second. Okay. So then I was looking at... Ah, interesting. This tile map causes this combination of... That doesn't make any sense. I've never seen this map. Okay, get... This one works. Fascinating. Interesting. Tiles. Alright, I think I will call it. I'll get back. I'll probably be streaming tomorrow morning too. Alright, thanks for sticking around, everybody. Peace.